Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, everyone. I don't think anyone's here yet. Trying something different. Doing an art stream on a Monday. And, I'm collabing with somebody. And, let me see. Let's see if this works. How do I accept it? Only supports Chrome and Firefox. I am using Chrome. Okay. Trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me see. Do I have to switch browsers? Because I think that was, the problem last time. Oops. Dang it. Only supports Chrome. Oh wait, no, I'm using Edge. Do I need to restart the stream? I might need to restart. Frick. Okay, hold on. Or can I open up Firefox as I'm streaming? Because, like, why would that affect anything? Okay, Twitch. Okay. Try opening it first. If that doesn't work, maybe restart. Are we good
Okay,
now?
hello? You need to turn your mic on in the thing. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I got it.
You're muted for
What?
me.
Hmm.
Oh no.
What the hell? Come on.
Also, what I need to do...
There we go.
Yay! Hello!
Yay! Yo, hello.
Okay, really quick, is my voice coming across on your stream, and is your voice coming across on my stream? Let me double check that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no problem. No problem. Audio seems good as far as what my OBS is saying. Let's see. Good as far as what my OBS is
I
saying.
want to make sure OBS is picking up your voice, and
Good
it's
as
going on
far
my
as what my
stream.
OBS... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, this is really disorienting.
It is not.
It's not?
It is not. Not on my stream. I think it's because I have desktop audio turned off. Let me try again.
Okay.
Alright. This is really weird.
It is really weird.
Oh yeah, okay, now you're coming across on my stream. There's no one in my chat to say anything, but I was just listening for myself on my phone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, is there anything you need to do on your stream to make sure everything
Um,
goes well?
I don't know. I think we're okay for right
Yeah,
now.
because I usually have OBS, like the desktop audio, turned off on my stream, so I always forget. Like, this is the second time I've been doing a stream with someone else, so I'm like, I always have it turned off, so I'm like, wait a second, do I need to turn it on? What do I need to do?
Oh yeah, I get that. I'm still new to this too. I keep forgetting about the Firefox thing. I always have my desktop audio on because like
Bruh.
I like
I
hearing
use.
when I play and whatever.
Oh no, I don't like having the desktop audio on for me or chat because I'm like just in case I have everything else set up. So if I'm like have a game, I use the OBS beta audio thing depending on the window. There's a thing for that. So
I think
and I
yeah, I think I get what you
yeah
mean.
and I also have my own mic to myself turned off, but it's to goes on to stream because I'm like I can't do that. It because it's like a slight delay, so I'm like, um, it jostles the thoughts in my brain, and I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
It's like I don't. I hear myself repeat what I say at a slight delay, and it's just like, wait, did I say that? It always rattles the thoughts.
Oh
It's
yeah, for
very,
sure.
it's very weird. Um, let's go ahead and get music going. You can play whatever. I'm just gonna play if you want to sing. Actually, let me turn off this because then it's going to. I have YouTube music, and since I have desktop audio, it's going to play. Wait, wait. Maybe I can. Okay, hold on a second. I have an idea. I had a brain. I had a brain blast. I had a thought.
I closed out all my
Hmm.
tabs. No,
No.
I had like 30 something tabs open for months. Oh rip. Oh well.
Wait. Wait a second. I'm looking over at my stream. Okay, this would be
Yeah.
at the very.
I was gonna pull up the playlist you sent, but I don't
Yeah.
know how that's gonna work. Like, it.
Um.
I wonder if it would. Holy shit! Hi, Foxy. I just got jump scared. Cause like if you're playing it on your end, I wonder if it would pick up on mine. Like if it would, like would your desktop audio play on my stream? Like that's what I'm wondering. Like that doesn't make any
If
sense,
I
right?
think it's only picking you up.
Okay, then I'll just play it on my stream. I'll just pull it up on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. I'll pull it up here in a second, but I am trying to figure out if I play YouTube music, if it will pick up both YouTube music and audio on that. So I'm trying to figure out if I can have the the stream collab picked up as its own thing really quick. It's gonna look a little funky on stream. Apologies, everybody.
Yeah, sure. Do what you need to do. Foxy says I was worried that might be loud after redeeming it. Oh no, you're fine. It's supposed to be loud. I just think like OBS is turned up way too loud today for some reason. It caught me off guard.
Control audio via OBS. All right.
Turn that down a
Let's
smidge.
see.
There we go.
Yeah, say something.
Yo.
Okay, that's. I was at the wrong one. Um. wait, wait. Okay, I
We'll
have
get started in a second,
YouTube.
everybody.
We're technical difficulties. I
Yeah, we're
apologize.
workshopping stuff.
Yeah, this is like the second time we've done this.
Yeah.
It looks a little funky. I apologize. There, let's move that out of frame. Um, okay, make this bigger. If we do this more often, we'll get better at it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, okay. Say something now. I'm at the right thing.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, no, that's not working. I have to do the I have to turn off YouTube music, and then have it play through the desktop. So I will mute that and play it through the desktop and hope that you don't get drowned out. If so, I can adjust volume.
Okay.
Oh, it's playing. Chat, are you
Hey.
hearing this?
Very
Is it
nice.
is it playing for you? I just pressed play, or is it playing for just me?
I think it's playing for just you, but I'll get mine going too.
Yeah.
And
I got
adjust
you.
audio. Let's see.
Yeah.
Put
So
it at like half.
before I do that, I'm going to. Actually, I can't check on my phone. I have to check the stream on my tablet, because if I do it on my phone, then headphones will not be happy with that. So let me just.
Oh yeah, sure.
Go.
Hey, Inup, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, wait. Do we not have? Oh, do we not have shared chat? We should be having shared chat. Let me adjust that.
Yeah, I was wondering
Shared
about that too.
Because I'm not seeing any of your chat in mine. Oh, okay, you're the host. You have to enable it.
Me. Okay.
Yes, it's a little chat thing with the plus.
Check with the plus where? Would that
right
be in
under the person with the plus, off into the side where all the tools are. I can take a pic and share it on Discord.
Yeah, please help. Oh wait, start sharing chat. I see it.
Yay!
Did that do it?
Shared chat started. Yep, you did.
I did it. I think.
Okay, I'm sending something in my chat. See if you see it in yours.
Yeah, I see it.
Awesome! Okay.
Hey!
Everything is go! Everything is working!
We did it!
Heck yeah, hi! Hello!
Hello.
Everybody! I am Batman.
I'm Batman.
I think that's Ethan. I am Batman. I can't do a voice like that. I can't like, drink right for 10:30.
I remember what you said the last time when you were like,
Beautiful!
voice actors, they started at a young age just doing goofy voices, and I think
Like the
that's why my
really
voice is
good
so
ones.
messed up, because I've been doing that since I was young, so I can do a bunch of dumb
No.
stuff.
It's like you practice, like you can practice at any time, but if you do it continuously from a young age, then you're really good at it as you're older. That's why it's like the vocal cords are a muscle. So if you continuously use it in funny ways, I'm getting a drink. I'm sorry, that's very close to the mic.
Dwink.
Then the wink, it's a knockoff Sprite. It's really good.
Oh yeah, well,
It's called Citrus Twist.
okay.
It's like, and it's 2 liters for like $1 at Aldi. I'm not
Ooh.
kidding. No, and I've actually learned a hack type of thing where after you open it and use it, you squeeze the bottle and get as much air out as possible and close it. The carbonation lasts for a very long time. It's awesome.
Nice.
So if you want to save money and buy like 2-liter sodas or whatever, which I mean, today it's up in the air whether or not they'll be cheap, but like usually the knockoff sodas are better than the others. So
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I've had a Sprite recently, and I'm like, I want my citrus twist, man. I love my Summit citrus twist. It's cheap and it tastes good, and there's no caffeine in it. So like, I want that.
Oh, it's so sad.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Sprite. My grandma's a big diehard fan of Dr. Pepper. We love soda in this house. But like, I don't mind the knockoff stuff. I don't mind it. It's actually sometimes even better. Dr. Pepper, more like, no, I want that Thunder Mountain or whatever the
Dr. Thunder.
Pepper is.
Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder. No, Mr. Pibb. Wait, no, that's another. It's like not quite knockoff.
Oh, I love Mr. Pibb.
I haven't had Mr. Pibb in forever.
It's good.
Oh, the summer theme. I have not listened to these. theme songs in a while. Is like the Harvest Moon DS is so nostalgic to me. DS and DS cute.
I haven't listened to
I
these at
love-
all, so this is very new to me.
Which one are you on? I think we are slightly off, which is fine.
No, I'm on the summer theme too.
Okay, I really like them. There is this one that's a little weird, but it's still nice. It's just like you'll know it when you hear it. I don't remember which one it is. I just remember when it happens, and it's been a long time.
I like weird.
Mountain Lightning.
Sarah says play Stardew Valley. I will eventually.
Could play Stardew Valley too. Yeah,
we were just talking about that, weren't we?
Yeah, I was like, I want to make sure that Stardew Valley, because I am like on an all-in-one tablet, so it's like a computer drawing tablet. A Huion Canvas Studio 16. It's a portable drawing tablet. It was my grandma got it for me for Christmas, and the tablet plus all the accessories was nearing $2,000.
Wow.
So it's really good. It's not quite a Wacom, which is like studio grade, but I'm like, I don't want studio grade. I want this.
I used to have a Wacom Splash. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was like, this has been actually very awesome for me, because the last tablet, the other tablet I have that's an all-in-one, is like a 24-inch screen, and it was $1,700 just the tablet.
Oof.
It's also a Huion. Yeah, but it's in the office right now, and I don't use it because I just fell in love with this one. Which, I mean, kind of sad, but that one got me through a lot, and now I have this one, and I really appreciate my grandma for it. Like,
yeah, I feel
damn.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna say something.
Yeah, I used to have a Wacom Bamboo Splash. It was really cool. It's just like one of those, like, flat ones you draw on, nothing fancy, but it had like a lime green back to it, and I broke it one day and it made me so sad. I've been using like a cheap, what is this called? Like an XP pen tablet, which it gets the job done.
Oh, XP pen. Okay, so
this is like my second one, actually.
I never got I have tablets like that where you like look at the screen and you draw like on the thing, but the thing is, it fucks with my brain. Pardon my language.
Oh, I was the one trying not to swear.
No, you a handshake. We can swear. I'm a bit of a potty mouth.
A little light swearing.
just a little. I try not to swear often, but you've seen my streams.
Oh yeah.
It's seasoned your sentences.
Actually, no. You surprised me because like I thought you were the type of person to not swear, and then you were talking about like these fucking locusts ate my lettuce leaves, and it was so funny.
No, it was awful. This big fucking thing in my it's like the size of the palm of my hand, like slightly bigger. Oh my god, that bitch!
That bitch.
You want to know what I did with it? I got in a cup and I went to go throw it out, and bitch flew across the street. I'm not kidding.
My God.
I went to throw it in the street so that it could just do whatever it wants. But I flew it. I threw it out of the cup, and it just flew. I'm watching it oh damn. Okay, cool. Landing in one of my neighbor's yards. I feel bad, but okay. It's no longer bothering my lettuce. So bad. I'm so upset about that lettuce. I'm not quite as mad. I'm just saddened because that lettuce was coming back. It was it had heat stress and it was wilting. I'm oh no, my lettuce, my romaine lettuce, my lettuce, my cabbages, my cabbages. Oh god.
It's sad, but it's so funny the way you tell it.
Yeah, it also got my tomatoes. I had some tomatoes that were starting to grow and ripen. They were still green. They weren't quite blushing yet. But I went out one day checking on my tomatoes, and then they're perfect, they're pretty, they don't have any red, but they're green. And I'm oh, we got two growing right next to each other. These are probably going to be harvestable at the same time. Awesome! Little snacks. Next day, go out, there's a big chunk bitten out of this both of them.
No.
Like a chunk. Like half like the bigger tomato. One was smaller, one was bigger. The bigger tomato, half of it was eaten. I'm not kidding. Coco's here. Hi, Coco. Hi. Can you
Heyo.
believe they canceled the class of today's evening? Do you know the meme of great vegetables? What meme? Sorry, Britt and I have just been yapping.
Yeah, we
Talking
haven't
about my
even
garden.
told people what we're doing today.
No, I'm honestly going to be drawing. I'm going to be drawing some hops. You know,
Ooh, okay.
the thing that you ferment, and then I'm probably going to draw some Napa cabbage. I know you are planning on. You say it. I won't take your thunder away.
Yeah, I am working on animating my PNGtuber. I've had this idle animation in here for a while, and
I can't
I need
see
to
it,
finish
but I
it
know
up.
what you mean.
Oh yeah, I'm showing it
Yeah.
on my stream.
No, I know. I can't see it on your stream. So if you're in my stream, you might have to stop in on Brit's for just a second if you want to see what she's up to. Or if you want to stay and watch me do pixel art of hops and possibly a Napa cabbage and maybe doing some touch-ups on some past stuff, feel free to come over to mine. But we are streaming together. You'll hear us. Have the same music, slightly delayed. So...
I got you pulled up on
And
my
also-
side so people can see, because like I usually
Oh.
have my side
How do you do
program. Well, I usually work small when I have side pulled up, so I just have you like in the corner.
Actually, that's a good idea. Let me see if I can do that. I do have, no wait, you're a subscriber, so you don't have to worry about, never mind, ads.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling you up on mine to
I'm
see if,
privileged.
yes. If Leaky Comet gave it to you, I believe.
Yeah, he's cool.
Okay. So I'm gonna mute your stream because people can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, this is the brushing theme! Sorry. I love these. I love this soundtracks. So
You're
I'm
good.
like, oh yay! Let me see. Pull you up. So that people, regardless of where. Give me a second. I am.
No pressure if you can't do it.
No, I figured it out. I just. Wait. Wait, why are you. You should be muted. Oh, damn it. I can't do it to where I'm muted.
Aw. Britt,
It's
have you seen
also-
Sonic's Obsession AU? I saw a thumbnail to it. I haven't like seen it yet.
Sorry, guys.
Sounds crazy.
Sorry, guys. I can't do it. Not for Brits.
Oh well, it's okay.
Sag. I will figure it out eventually. But, yeah. I see one of you is using A Sprite base. That's me! I'm using A Sprite. I'm making video game sprites for a game that I am making.
Yeah.
So a Sprite for the win. Thank you, Coco. So if we do want to do Stardew Valley together, I'm more than willing to. I think the first 2 times I played it on stream has actually given me a good idea of how it runs.
Okay.
OMG, Britt, you're using Paint Tool Psy? Yes, she is.
Yeah. It's not like
I use-
official Psy, but I will get the official version soon.
And I am more than willing to share mine with you. I have the official version fully. I'm more than willing to. I know you said no, but the door is still open.
And I appreciate
My
it.
elbow. Nah, I don't use it. Play my Stardew Valley mods. They are cosmetic replacing characters, lol. Oh, but wait, what? Wait, what, Coco? Sorry, I'm glancing up at chat. I've been yapping so much I haven't drawn anything. These are small sprites, so I'm like not pressed about it. I usually get a few done in a stream for a 32 by 32. I have the official side too. It's not very expensive. Yeah, it's like $20, I think.
Oh, last time I checked it was like 30, and I'm like, ah, it's a little much for me at the moment.
Yeah. Hey,
But,
I have to step away.
I'll
It's
get it
9
in a sec.
o'clock. I will be right back. I have
problem.
to do the usual stuff. I won't be long.
We're off to a great start. Actually, while they're doing that, I'm gonna take a sip of water, too. But the program identified the transfer of the same ACC in different PCs. It's only like 40, which compared to every other stupid program where- I mean, like, no, exactly. Psy is very affordable compared to everything else. I'm just, like, I was saving up for a trip, and, I've long since reached that goal. I bought the tickets for it last night. I'm just trying to be careful on spending right now until I get back, because I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm over there. But when I get back, I'm gonna get Psy officially, because I feel kind of bad, because I've been using this program for years, and it's a great program, and I owe it to the guy who made it to throw some money his way. You could use the rest to come visit me, I'm lonely. Well, I don't have that much. I mean, so like, going from here to where my boyfriend is like $200 for a bus ticket, give or take. It was actually a little cheaper because I bought it earlier. And then, there's expenses when I get there. Like, I'm gonna be buying groceries, and I don't want him to pay for everything for me. I don't like it when I rely on people so much, so, you know. And, you know, I might buy a small thing or two. That's why I'm being a little careful with my spending at the moment. Valid though, spend however you want. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't think this trip is gonna drain me or anything. The last one kinda did, because I was visiting 2 people and I ended up buying like 3 tickets, I think. I bought a one-way trip there because I knew I was gonna be seeing somebody else. And then I did a round trip for that, and then yeah, because I didn't know how long I was going to be staying, so I just bought a one-way the first time, and, ooh, that was a lot. Whoops. I'm gonna be more careful this time, though. Does Paint Tool Sai have an animation extension? It does not.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just chatting with, chat.
With the people. With
Yeah.
the people. What'd I miss? Who said what? Hey, Coco!
We were just talking about, like, Psy prices, and then, Coco was asking if Psy has an animation extension. The way I do animation is I draw the frames in Psy, and then I open up Sony Vegas and put them in there, or I use, a website called EasyGIF and put them in there. It's been very useful. I used to use GIMP for that, but, the quality's just been looking kind of crunchy lately, I don't know, so...
Yeah, I highly recommend Paint Tool Sai for animation stuffs, because, well, I recommend getting the cheaper one first, which I believe is Pro, and then getting used to that, because you can still animate in Pro, it's just you don't get as many frames. EX, you get unlimited frames. Pro, you can make like a small, like, GIF type animation.
And this is for which program
So-
again? I'm sorry.
Clip Studio Paint. My apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is with Clip Studio Paint, there's a perpetual license and then there's like a subscription. So it's like, there's a whole lot going into it. It used to be just a one-time purchase and you get everything, like with Psy. But, yeah.
Agreed.
It's, yeah. But now, there's still a perpetual license. Yep. But like those perpetual licenses in like the triple digits for a first time purchase, and then if you want to upgrade to, like, let's say you have 0.3 and you want to go to you have 3 and you want to go to 4, that you get a discount. So there's at least that. But still, greed.
Yeah, I
Like a
can't
pot.
afford a subscription right now, but
Oh,
I will keep it in mind.
It's a fairly cheap subscription from what I've seen, but I still like the perpetual license because that's me.
Yeah.
Do the things for hops go? I think they go down. Really quick, I've been meaning to mention this in stream, but the reason why I go at 9 o'clock is to turn off the battery for the solar battery and to let Abby out front. If I don't do that, if I don't let Abby out front, she gets mad.
Angie.
She gets upset. She's gotten so used to this routine before I did streaming that she's actually follows me to the back, waits as I go in the garage and turns off the battery, then basically herds me. She's a corgi and they're herding dogs. She basically herds me back to the front and is like waiting, like looking up at me like I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you gonna open the door? I want to go. So we go out and I check the mail at 9. So it's like
so cute.
It doesn't. She's so cute, but she's also very bossy. She's a tattletale. So Brody is a barker. He loves barking. Abby knows after a certain point at the night he's not supposed to go out and bark. We used to close the back door for him because he would bother the neighbors with his barking at night.
Yeah.
And then we do it at around 8 o'clock. Now Wonder's old, so he's been kind of making a mess in the house at night if we don't leave the door open. So we're just like, fuck it, we'll leave the door open. The neighbors can deal with it. It's fine. So we do that, but anytime Brody goes outside after 8 o'clock to bark, Abby starts barking and at the back door. Like, she sits there, barks at the back door, and then whenever someone approaches, she's like, looks at whoever it is, either me or Grandma, and then looks at the back door like, he's out there. He's not supposed to be out there. She's such a tattletale. She's so silly.
Sassy.
And then
little
Wonder is just like,
lady.
she is so sassy. She gets cranky. LMAO, love it. Yes. She's cranky. She has a routine. She has these things she knows. She follows the rules. She's not going to be bogged down by these delinquents.
Delinquents.
Delinquents. These heathens.
Heathens! Careful.
I don't want to throw out my voice.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm having fun. We're having fun. We have fun here.
Yeah, we do.
I should have picked something else to draw, but I'm in too deep.
Oops.
Oops, fucked up. It's fine. Control Z is my friend. Control Z is my friend. I actually need to put this on repeat. I almost forgot that. There we go. Crisis averted. If we did do a Stardew Valley stream, would you want to do it purely vanilla, or just like, did we want to add some mods to it? If we... All right. Sorry, someone told me to drink. I need you later. I think I need to change my flavor thing. Anyway, I want to say if we want to do mods, then I will need to double check the mods so that I can run them.
Yeah,
But
I usually,
do...
when I play a new game for the first time, I like to see it in its original state first before I mess with it.
Yeah, I haven't played any mods yet, so honestly, we can do it like a vanilla thing with the multiplayer. I haven't played multiplayer in Stardew Valley, but I have played vanilla Stardew Valley as is, so
Okay.
good hands. I can teach you the ropes. but I've only played on the Switch version, so there are some features, and again, only single player, so there are some features that I will not be quite as knowledgeable about, like the chat
Right.
feature. I discovered that on accident during one of the game within a game sections. Like they have
Huh.
like little, they have like they have two arcade games in the saloon, and while I was playing one of them, I accidentally clicked my right stick, and that brought up the chat, and I thought it was a happiness meter because there's a little smiley face right next to the little thing. So I was like confused. I only later found out that's what the in-game chat is.
How cute.
I've never had to use it before. So
Haven't played
I
it
still
before,
learn
Brit.
new
Nope.
things. Well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut
if
you
we-
off.
No. I just looked over and I'm like, oh, Coco said that. So if we do ever want to do that, I'm more than willing to. It's a lot of fun. It's
Yeah,
very
sure.
chill. And just let me know and we can figure something out. We could do it over the weekend. One of the weekends. Or one of the days.
Sure.
Because that's when I usually play video games. Or you can do it whenever it follows with your thing. I don't want to be the one changing your schedule too terribly much.
Yeah, we can work something out.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Monday is usually the day I like to do multiplayer stuff, so we could plan it for a Monday
Oh, we
afternoon
could
or
continue.
something.
We
Yeah.
could continue to do Mondays.
Yeah.
Mondays with Brit and Kitsu.
Oh, that's cute.
At least for like multiplayer. We could bring in other people because it's like a 4-player game. So if you wanted to bring some people in, we could. But like, that's you. I could bring Leaky in if he wanted to, but I don't know if he wanted to. But you haven't
we'll
really
see.
you haven't really chatted with him much.
I've
So I'm
actually
not
been
sure.
talking to him a lot the past couple of days ever since like we met in chat the other day. So like,
Oh, that's right.
kind
You
of funny.
guys did meet in chat. Yeah, that is actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
He might. Like, I think they added more capacity since the last update. The 1.7 added more capacity. I thought it was only the quote 4 corners farm, as in like there's only 4 people that can play. Huh? Coco, what are you saying?
What
oh
you
wait,
talking about?
ads. What you talked about, Willis? I have not seen that movie. I know it's from a movie though. I just checked. Yeah, you can play with 8 people. Oh, that's right. No, since 1.6. That's right. I keep forgetting 8 players. Oh no. Oh, let's at least keep it small, just in case. But it's good to know for the future.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to. I don't know many people who also stream and do this stuff, art and chill games and such. So I'm like, mostly by myself.
Ah.
But I've been making a lot of new friends with via streaming. So making
I have
a lot of
too
new
lately.
connections.
Yeah. That's been nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I have trouble making friends in real life. I forgot I wanted to
Yeah.
use the blue first because it's like people. But it's nice to have people. It's easier for me to make friends online.
Yeah.
So, like my best friend of like 14 or 15 years, we met online on the Wattpad server or a Wattpad chat. Yes, I have Wattpad. I haven't used it in a while, but I still have it. I used to write a lot of fanfiction.
I didn't get into fanfiction until my friend Roxy introduced me to it, so that we started writing fanfics for our crack ship at the time. But I used a website called Fast Pencil.
So I haven't heard of that one. That's a
yeah,
new
it's
one.
weird. I don't know. I'm like, oh, you stream on Twitch? I'm going to stream on Picardo because I'm a hipster. Oh, you use Wattpad? I'm going to use
Picardo?
Fast Pencil. Picardo is Picardo is a website I used to stream on back in the day.
Back in the day.
It's like, yeah, I used to stream like a long time ago, and I stopped because my really old Windows 7 computer lost support around that time. But
Oh,
it's
no.
yeah, it's pretty sad. But
Very sad.
What was I saying? Yeah, Picardo is a art specific streaming service, streaming site, and you can kind of get in trouble if you do anything else on it. It's purely just for art, but you can schedule breaks where you can do anything you want in that time frame. And I remember trying to play Shovel Knight on there for one of my breaks because I'm like, oh, I'd really like to stream video games one day. But, like, I don't know how to do that. Like, Twitch is so easy to set up. I don't know, like, what my problem was. But anyway.
It is fairly easy. I literally just, all I have is a mic and OBS. And it was, at the time, it wasn't the best mic, but now I have a new mic. Mostly because I was, like, traveling quite a bit. I also pet sit. So every now and again, I have to travel to do that. So I'm like, I want to still stream while I'm pet sitting. So I want to be able to do that, but I can't travel with this mic because it has one of those big hanging stand things that connect to your desk.
Yeah.
I can't quite do that. So Grandma was like, well, let's see if we can find you a travel mic or something. And we found a Blue Yeti on sale. So it just kind of happened. And now that's what I'm using instead of that other mic. So it's a really good mic.
Speaking of, the one I use, what is it called? HyperX Ingenuity. This is a mic that my other streamer friend Ina gifted me not too long ago, and I can change the colors to it. I have it set to green and blue because, like, that's my aesthetic, and it's got a bunch of different settings on it. It's really nice. I like it.
I just noticed something about our icons. We both have similar blues going on. A lot of blues.
Oh yeah.
I just noticed that.
It's the best color.
I use a Blue Yeti. It's a very expensive mic. It does not come with a pop filter, so if you want, you have to buy a pop filter separate. So that's what I had to do. But usually, if you get like a mic cover pop filter, you can do that. That's the best way I can describe it because it goes over the mic. You can buy
I need
that,
to get
but
one.
I already had like
too.
I have the one that like went with my other one, which is like one of those circular things that kind of pins to your mic.
Yeah.
So I had that one as well in case I wanted to change it, so I didn't need to buy another one of those. But yeah, that's the mic I use. For Coco who was curious about it in chat, but if anyone else is curious about it, yeah.
So I'm like reading what Waffle is saying.
I want to marry Ryu, but I don't like every attempt I've made at drawing him.
Yeah, talking about modding Stardew Valley, I believe.
Oh! Wait. I missed so much. I just got so focused on chatting and drawing. Wait.
Oh, you're good. I'll let you catch up.
I missed a lot. It's so cute, actually. That was for Abby. I read that one. I wish I was good enough at drawing Ryu to mod him over someone, but last time I tried drawing him to fit in Stardew Valley, it looked like shit. But then I have to ditch the person I already married for him. I feel terrible. Yeah, in Stardew Valley, you can get divorced. So, there's a whole thing. No, I'm not kidding. You can. There is a ledger that in the mayor's little office thing, there is a ledger that tracks, quote unquote, tracks fiancés, and then one that tracks marriages. So if you want to break up with your fiance or if you want to get divorced, you go to those two ledgers, I think.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. You can't do that in other similar games, so I think this is the first game that I know of off the top of my head that actually lets you divorce someone. So
Tamagotchi Life lets you divorce people, but there's no like procedure for it. They're just things aren't going well, and then you decide split up or no, make it work.
Yeah, that's right. But in Stardew Valley, it's like you have to actually make the choice yourself and be like, yes, I have to. Then you have to go to the mayor's house, interact with the thing. And not only that, but I don't know if it might be this is the case in Stardew, or not Stardew, in Tomodachi Life. They are mad at you, the person you divorce or break up with. They're mad. Like, they are upset.
Well, in Tomodachi
Legit.
Life, they're more like depressed, and it takes them a long time to get over it. But yeah,
Yeah, there's also a statue of forgetting at some point. So if you get divorced and you don't want the person to be back at you, because they stay not quite mad, more like bitter, but
Yeah.
they stay like that towards you. So if you want them to like forget, you can do that. You can also turn your kids into doves.
You turn them into what?
Doves, like the bird.
That's what I thought you said, but again, what?
So you remember how there's a statue, there's a witch. You can go into her house to access 3 statues. One of them is the
Okay.
statue of forgetting, and then there's another one, I don't remember the name, and I could be wrong about the quote statue of forgetting, but there's another one where if you don't want a child with your partner, you can literally just have them go away.
Oh my god, what?
I'm not kidding.
Ain't no
and there's some
way.
spooky. I'm not kidding. There's also some spooky shit that goes around with it. At some point after you've done that, at least once, if you go to the TV at a certain time at night, I want to say midnight. Good night. Have a great stream, you two. Have lots of fun. See you, Coco.
Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you. But if you go to your TV, turn it on to watch it, like, it does this creepy static thing, and then it's like, you abandoned us, or you abandoned me. And then it shows like a doll, like this haunted doll sprite on the TV in front of the static. I'm not kidding. It's spooky. I haven't done any of this myself because why would I? But like I've heard about it and seen it, and if you go back to the place with the statues, that haunted doll will attack you. It wasn't there before, and if you do it more and more with more kids, each kid you abandon, a haunted doll appears and attacks you.
I mean,
So-
deserved.
Oh yeah, deserved. But also the doves or birds, I don't remember if it's a dove or I just know it's a bird of some kind. At the ending sequence, some birds will fly by at some point, I believe. Some will be like in a V shape, that's like the typical ones, but I think some others will fly by. Those are the kids. If you told them to go away, basically.
That's interesting. Okay.
It is interesting, but the thing is, you can adopt kids and do that to them.
Imagine adopting a kid and then be like, I don't want to play with you anymore.
I don't want to play with you anymore, and then turning them into an actual dove. Or
Actually,
pigeon.
no, turns you into a dove.
Turns. Oh, finally, I have a family. I'm wanted. No, you're a bird now.
You're going to Brazil. I can't believe that. What is this?
It's so crazy. Like, you can have same-sex marriage in Stardew Valley, and then
hell yeah.
there's also like, yeah. I do recommend starting as a girl because you get money from the mail.
Money.
Like, there's a whole thing. So if you play as a boy in Stardew Valley, you get cookies from your mom, which very sweet. But if you play as a girl, you get $500 from your dad, and you get that every time he sends you mail, and then cookies every time your mom sends you mail. I think it's only twice, but still.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, you should probably start as a girl, because you get money. But I mean, the cookies also are really good, because you don't get the kitchen until you upgrade your house. So it's like one of those things of, do I want to buy dinner or do I want to get free dessert? Or do I want, you know, it's give and take.
Yeah,
People tend to pick the money though. Fuck the cookies. We can make them later. Fuck the cookies.
I can't believe that.
We can make cookies later. Basically the grandma of the valley, Evelyn, she does give a cookie recipe at some point, and she's very sweet. She's a very sweet old lady. She's super cute. She's super sweet. And her husband is a grouch. So, but my great grandfather was actually similar to that. I'm not kidding. Granted, he wasn't in a wheelchair, so I mean, it probably adds to it. But he was very similar in personality. World War II veteran and all that.
Ah, I see.
Like, he was 90, 80 something. He was old. But Rip and Pipper. My grandma said I was like the last person he talked about, I think, which is like a little one of those like thank you, but like why were you talking about me? And I don't know.
Yeah.
Trying to think of things to talk about.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
You. I don't. Why is it just shaping?
Really quick, chat. Can you hear the music? Because I'm not sure if like the audio balancing is where it needs to be. I thought it was spiking the mic for a second, but it's actually just Kit talking.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Waffle.
Sarah can hear it.
Yeah, Waffle from your channel can hear it. Can anyone from my channel hear it? And Brit pretty well, just to be sure. Also, yeah, I tend to spike the mic. My voice is very loud.
Oh, you're fine.
I have my mic set to like a certain level, so I was like, I'm sorry, I don't want to spike things, but then I got the new mic and it kind of messed with things. Anyone from my chat?
I can't spike the mic even if I wanted to, because like my settings only. Like, my settings cap it before it does that, and I don't know how to fix it. It's like, what if I want to spike it?
If you want to do a fuddy and just scream at the top of your lungs.
Yeah.
Some people actually do that. There's this one person on here, Barley the Burr. He has this like gaming headphones. He has the good one, quote unquote, the good one, and then the bad one. Like he calls it the shitty mic. And like, cause it makes his voice sound all garbled and grainy, but he still uses it for jokes. And sometimes he puts the mic right to his mouth, like he holds it there, and he's just like the fuck, or whatever he wants to say. It's so weird. This is true in one clip of Siggy Hunter I was watching recently. In one of the specials, he screams so loudly that the mic audibly peaks. You watch Barley the Burr too? Hell yeah!
I think she's talking about like the audio recording from her anime, but like similar thing.
I know Barley has been doing video games as well as cooking streams. He usually does cooking, but he also does video games on occasion. So, and other stuff. I think the shape of this thing is okay. Like,
oh, it'll be alright.
I don't know who that is. I was talking about the anime. Oh, the anime. I didn't know you were talking about an anime. Well, Brit told me, and then I haven't watched a lot of anime in a while. I've only recently gotten into Dr. Stone and the Apothecary Diaries, and they had gone on a hiatus, and I think they're back, but I need to get back into them. It's been forever. Again, I've been focused on my own stuff, but they're there. Yeah,
I've lamented on chat a couple times that like I started an anime and I got into season 3 and then I kind of dropped it because you know, I've been busy with other things. I'm like, I gotta get back to it before I forget what happens. There's 7 seasons of this thing. I need to get through it.
Sentences that spell disaster. I started an anime.
Oh no.
That's it. I started an anime. That's it. That's all you need to know. It's either I started an anime and now it's over, or I started an anime, I really enjoyed it, but then I got busy. It could go either way.
That was one of the tabs I had open, and now it's gone. I'm gonna have to, like, remember what episode it was on.
Oh no!
So sad.
Yeah.
It'll be okay,
I
I'll
do
find
highly... Yeah, it'll be fine. Shift T. Control Shift T. Reopen tab. Is your best friend. I do highly recommend the Apothecary Diaries, though. Even though I have dropped it, it was unwilling. But I do really like the Apothecary Diaries. It's like a mystery type thing. Each season is a new mystery. Like season 2, the mystery was actually pretty cool. The main character is very autism coded, I will tell you that. It's awesome. I love the representation. And it's done in a way that's believable, but I don't think she has autism. But she's very autism coded, giving her surroundings.
Okay.
I do like it a lot. There's a lot of mystery to it. Mama is a bit of a badass. She actually eats poison for fun.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. She actually is a poison tester for the Emperor's wives? Harem? Not really harem. Nah, I don't know the proper word, but she's the poison tester for the royalty. And then there's this one thing where one of the dishes she eats is poisoned, and she has this look on her face of pure bliss, and then she like looks back at the whole crowd and she's like, this is poisoned. And someone doesn't believe her. No, someone in the crowd doesn't believe her, takes a bite, and then immediately doubles over and starts vomiting because it is poisoned. Or he passes out or something, but like genuinely, she actually loves poison because she's been testing it on herself because her adoptive father, who's actually biologically her uncle, is an apothecary practicing, but she can't be an apothecary because she's a girl and everything about the whole society, yada yada. But genuinely, she is a badass in a way. She gets shit done.
I see.
But also, again, a little bit addicted to poison. In a very
That's crazy.
And it's very weird because like the main male isn't love interest. It's hard to say because it's supposed to be love interest, but like it's like a B plot, maybe even a C plot. It's like in the background. So I like stuff like that. I like it when the romance is like not like the forefront, but it like happens in the background. It's not forced either. So I like that.
Yeah, okay.
Inuyasha is another one of my favorites. The anime. I grew up with that. I've been reading the manga recently, a fan translation of the manga, because a friend of mine was like, no, the anime in comparison to the manga, the manga is better. And I'm like, okay, bet. And he's like, this is the fan translation. This is the one that's actually more directly translated in comparison to the official one because of the time. This is like back in like early 2000s. Translations were not as good. At least to my understanding. So, and I think they're a bit better now, but it's been a while. I can't say for certain.
Okay.
Shit, wait. Awful shit. I installed Stardew Valley. I don't know if I have to reinstall it just to get all the file back, to even try drawing over the sprite sheet. So
Oh no.
here's a thing that can help you, Waffle. There is a site that actually has like a lot of different video game pixel art sprites. I've actually been using it to study things. Stardew Valley is on there. I don't recall it off the top of my head, but I can pull it up really quick. because I haven't saved because I've been studying pixel art through that. Sprager's resource, I think that's the one. But if you want to pull up, if you want to like draw over sprites and use that as like a reference or something, you can do that. I have to find it. Just a second. Here we go, there's that. I believe it's Sprager's resource. Yep, Sprager's resource.
It's a very handy little site.
In the past, I just directly draw over the sprite sheets to know exactly where things needed to start/end. Yeah, that's Sprager's resource has Stardew Valley sprites. They also have like Field of Mystery and a lot of different Harvest Moon ones. So I do recommend, if you want to do that, you are able to download it and do that. I actually did that for one of the things, a beat from the beat sprite source from Field of Mystery, just to see how they worked and to better like play with it, just as like to learn. I didn't use it for my beat, because I have beat sprite in my game. BEET, not BEAT. Beet, the veggie, the root veggie.
Okay.
So, but I used that to learn and to see the sprite size and how everything was kind of like built and structured. That's what I did. You can do whatever you want. I want to try Fields of Mystery one day. There is a character who is in homage to Naga from Slayers. The dragon, Calderas. I have Fields of Mystery. I played it before for a while, and I'm probably gonna pick it back up because the full release is coming out here in a couple days. Juniper. I don't know Naga. The only thing I knew is Naga's a snake person. So I was like, the dragon? Maybe? But no. I don't know. Well, it's like $15. She looks like Naga and she also laughs like her. I don't know the game. I've never played the game. So, I mean, I've played not the other one. The one, the Slayers. That one, I've never played that one. Called Naga the Serpent, but she's human. It's an anime. I've never watched the anime either. I thought you were referencing a game. My hubris. We were talking about games, and I've never heard of that anime. So it's like, man, my hubris. My ass.
It happens.
It happens. It comes with being human.
Yeah.
I think the shape is fine for the thing I want. Like, hops are like, have like these weird bits that are like kind of like petals, but it's like their body. They're like layered, so I'm like, no, this isn't right. I'll figure this out. I always do. So maybe if I think I got something. Okay. So they've got it.
You got it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, wrong tool. Every time I figure something out, I have the bucket instead of the brush. I'm like, damn it.
I've worked on the wrong layer like 3 different times this stream already. Doing the antlers in a different color.
Oh,
yeah.
It comes
it's easy
with
fix,
the territory.
But
Yeah, with A Sprite, I think. Oh, actually, this looks nice. It comes with the territory of doing anything digitally.
Oh yeah.
So I could do a little bit of dithering. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that actually looks kind of nice. I just need to get... Okay. And maybe have a little bit of... Nyeh. I really like heart video games like this, like chill video games. They
Yeah.
are kind of my whole thing. I grew up with them, but they're not the only thing I like. I think I've mentioned to you the kinds of games that I liked.
Yeah, we
At
talked
some
about it a
point.
little bit.
Yeah. I'm considering Pal World, playing that at some point. Not on stream, because I think streaming a video game takes a lot for my tablet. So I'm considering just playing it on my own at some point if I ever get the chance. I've
Yeah,
seen people
sure.
playing it. It looks like fun, but also like
Fun? Question mark?
yeah, fun. The reason being is the guns. I'm not one for guns,
The guns.
but I also don't. Yes,
Excuse me.
Pal World. Have you not heard of Pal World?
You know what? I don't know why. I was confusing it with like the newest Pokemon game that came out.
Oh, that came out? Is it out? Winds and Waves, or
No,
is it still being made?
no, the one that's like
ZA. ZA?
no, it's like a what was it, like Pokepia or something like that?
Pokemon Pokopia.
Yeah, I was confusing it with that. Oh my god.
Pokemon knockoff with guns. I mean, you're not wrong, Waffle.
For his neutral
Toast.
special, he wields a gun. Excuse me, what? That's funny.
I don't play games with guns. Not like first person or third person shooters. I don't play those because those don't really interest me. But Power World doesn't look like a first person shooter from what I've seen. It's like it's legit Pokemon with gun. I'm not kidding. That is what it is. It is just Pokemon, except now the trainer has weapons. Not just guns, it's like weapons, period. Like you can have a sword, have a bat, a stick, a gun.
That is so funny.
But the thing is, you can also use one of your pals as a flamethrower, like a literal living flamethrower. You can give a monkey a gun, too. Apparently, I've been seeing playthroughs of it, so I'm like, the fuck? What?
That
Like, it's not
is
too far-fetched.
wild.
It is very wild. It's like, why give a monkey a gun?
Cause it's
And then
funny.
this Because it's funny. But you want to know what's even funnier? The monkey
Hmm.
misses every shot.
Oh no.
In this particular playthrough that I saw, the monkey that had the gun missed every shot. And it was just wildly shooting it. Statistically, it should have hit something.
Oh no,
But it didn't.
poor baby.
Poor baby.
I hold him in my
Person-
hands. Don't worry, I'll teach you how to use gun.
Oh my god. Don't teach the monkey how to use gun. Don't even give the monkey a gun.
Why not?
It knows
It's
how to breathe.
funny.
It knows how to breathe fire and throw rocks. It doesn't need to learn how to use a gun. It's
for
already a
self-
living weapon. It's
for
already a living
self-defense.
weapon.
It's for flair.
It's for It's for flair, she says.
Yeah.
The monkey holding a gun. How is Gun Monkey flair? He can already breathe fire, or potentially, depending on the type you get, chuck rocks, like earthbending.
Well, sure, firepower is cool and all, but like,
Firepower
Imagine
is
how-
flare!
Imagine how cool you would look while also holding a gun. It worked for Shadow.
You're right, damn. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
You're so much better at voices than I am. It's awesome.
I ruined my voice a long time ago doing dumb jokes, like doing dumb voices in middle school, as I said, so like...
Me when I'm playing as Rio in Jump Force, and literally every move is gun.
Gun!
He looks cool. Like, have you ever played the Shadow Generations, which is the... You know what I mean, right? Have you played that one?
I do know what you mean. I have not played it yet, but it is in my wish list.
Oh my god, you have to!
Yeah.
I have it. I have it on Switch.
I almost bought it when it went on sale, but I had already bought like a couple new games that I wanted to get through first, but like...
No, I get
soon.
that.
Eventually.
I have so many games on my Switch that I haven't played much of yet because, again, own game, coding, sprites,
Coding.
coding, game maker coding. It's a process.
It's a living.
It's a process.
Oh yeah.
I'm not kidding. There were so many bugs when I first launched the test version of Glyph Gatherer that I'm like putting up new versions every couple of days. I haven't had to do it since, because I think I've fixed all of them. And honestly, I'd much rather fix bugs now, whenever the test version is out, than have them compile and have to fix them all later.
Yeah.
There's like a collision issue at some point, and I'm like, fuck, you can go into the walls. I don't want that. And then I fixed it, but then I left the walls, like the collision detection, I left that visible, and I'm like, fuck, no, you're not supposed to be
no.
visible. So I had to make a new version where I'm like, okay, now those are invisible. So it's
Ugh.
worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It better be.
It'll be worth
But-
it.
I've actually been playing around with fishing mechanics. I think I've
Yes.
mentioned this before, but like, I need to figure out if I want to do a physics-based thing where the line on a fishing rod is like fairly realistic, or if I just want to like have it like line to spot. I need to figure out the reeling part. I also need to make a random button picker thing, because the mini game that I'm gonna do is like, okay, you have a certain amount of time, and you have to press these buttons within said time to catch the fish.
Okay.
And the rarer the fish, the more buttons you get, or the less time you get. I think I mentioned this the other day, but I'm like, let's say you hook a rare fish, you get like 10 button presses within like 30 seconds. Seems doable, but maybe you get 10 presses in 20 seconds. I'm still working things out mentally, so I'm like, I've heard complaints about the Stardew Valley fishing mechanic, and I've also experienced my own complaints about reaction time, because I'm trigger happy, and I don't like those. I don't vibe with those types of things. Fields of Mystria has a reaction based thing, and so does the Rune Factory games. So I'm just like, I again, trigger happy. So if I either pull it in too soon and scare the fish away, or I pull it in too late and the fish runs away. So I think this is actually a better option, personally, because you have time. So
Sure.
that's just me. Yeah, that's me. I'm sure everyone is going to find a complaint somewhere.
Oh yeah.
There is no such thing as a universal perfect.
Yeah, you just gotta do
Yes.
your best and take criticism where there is.
Yeah. Man, this hop is... meh.
like it.
thought I figured some. Yeah, I thought I figured something out. I'm trying to like give it like a pattern to like, so it looks like it has like those leaf layer thingies, but it's like, it's not. It's not how I envisioned. But I don't want to fully give up on this idea. Oop. I don't want to fully give up on this idea, so I'm like, maybe.
Okay, that's weird. Why? Huh. Why did I do that? I'm sorry.
Are we both having problems?
Yeah, so usually what I like to do for, black lines on black is, I'll use a gray color. I used to use white, but now I use, like, a light gray, so that it isn't so stark. But I was looking at my PNGtuber and, like, most of the lines are gray, and then one of them is white, and I'm like, why did I do that? That's so inconsistent, that's gonna bother me. Oh well. Wait, I know why I did it. It's because the seam on these pants that I have is white. That's why. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I typically go for, like, a blue whenever I do that, like a dark blue kind of color. But I can understand the gray.
That's cool.
I get that.
Blue's nice.
As both people with the blue PFPs.
Yeah, exactly.
Back to that! Okay. I think I am doing a better job because I was just doing like a dither. But now I have something going on. I love this theme. The autumn theme.
I was gonna comment, it's
no,
got
this is the spring. This is spring. Like there's different themes. Some of them are like on CDs, like in Harvest Moon DS and DS Cute, and I think other games you can get like CDs to have like a theme in your house playing, or like records or something, or vinyl, which I actually kind of like, because then if you walk in your house, oh, a nice little theme is playing for my house or something. I don't know. It's either the theme of the house or the theme of the game that plays regardless.
Yeah.
I thought it was nifty because then you can just like change things up. Okay, this is actually looking a lot better. This is what I wanted. There is a big difference in Harvest Moon DS and DS Cute, aside from the fact of Cute you play as girl and DS regular you play as boy, and that is there is one extra NPC in DS Cute, and I think that's kind of funny. Because if you've seen Harvest Moon DS was originally supposed to be only for the boy. There was not supposed to be a girl version. Probably. That's my guess. But then people were like, I want to play as a girl or something. This is just my guess. This is just rumor. So they made a girl version, and no one liked the male marriage candidates. So they added a new male marriage candidate named Skye, Skye, and he is conventionally attractive, but he's also a thief. So he's literally, that's how they explain it. So he's not around during the day because he doesn't want to be spotted. And then all of his heart events, like he's trying to steal something, and you come in and stop him. And then you guys get married.
Oh, wow, okay.
Like, I think his nickname is like the Phantom Thief or something. Something like that.
I'm so thirsty today, I don't know why.
Drink.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. Speaking of, I should probably get some water too. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, this is one of the older autumn themes. But we're almost at the end of the playlist. I have it on repeat. So.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alright, hand me the aux. It's my turn to put in the music. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god. Yeah, I have it on repeat. That's just what I do. I
think mine's on repeat too.
Yeah, this particular library, or playlist rather, is like an hour long. Yeah, an hour and 17 minutes with 36 different tracks, according to YouTube Music.
Wow.
Yep. Some other playlists are like 3 hours long, so.
Yeah. Uh-oh. My boyfriend's here. Hi, Severin.
Oh god, she's working on a sexy dance animation again.
I gotta
Called
get
out.
to it eventually. I gotta do it.
I'm holding her head to the grindstone. She will animate.
And I don't want to. I hate lines. Fine.
Oh god. Oh.
I don't want to.
I haven't. The only animation I've done recently is the pixel art animation, and it's actually easy for my brain to grasp in comparison to doing it in like, what do you mean, OG, I'm leaving. Your boyfriend's pissed. But it clicks better with my brain compared to doing it like on Clip Studio Paint, or what you would be doing Psy.
Yeah.
Which I tried quote unquote animating in Psy by doing each individual frame in Psy,
Yeah.
but I only got like a bit done. I have some YouTube videos out there that are from back then when I tried to animate quote unquote in Psy, and they were just more like animatics, not even animatics. I tried doing storytime animation.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it didn't turn out.
I have a lot
But
of
it's fine.
unfinished, yeah, it's just okay. I have a lot of unfinished animation from over the years, but I've just been in a crazy animation kick this year. Back in February, I did, like, my first big animation project in a long time that I actually finished. I was determined to get it out, before Valentine's Day, and, I think it actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm actually re-finding my love for animation through doing pixel art stuff. So this is more so the hops are very bright from what I saw, so I'm trying to adjust the color because it was a little too dull, at least the base color.
Sure.
So then I'm gonna like, whoops, and then I'm gonna adjust the line color to follow. This looks more like it. I'm gonna save this to the palette. I do highly recommend Sprite for pixel art and Clip Studio Paint for animation. That is my bias, but there are reasons.
From what you tell me, yeah, it does sound really good, and I will get it when I have the chance to.
I do recommend, again, getting the Pro version and playing around with it because it's cheaper, and playing around and getting to know it. And then I think there's a free trial version, so if you want to do that, you can.
Oh, nice.
But I do recommend doing so. If there is, awesome, you can get it, play around with it, and then you can activate the version that you want. Again, highly recommend Pro because, again, cheaper, and you can play around with the animation because it's not fully excluded, it's just limited. And then if you like it, you can upgrade to the EX version for a sort of discount. Basically what they do is if you get Pro and then you want to upgrade to EX, they slash the price by how much you already spent.
Oh, that's really nice.
If you get Pro, for like $20 and EX is $100, and you want to upgrade to EX, now it's $80.
Okay.
So, yeah, they are greedy, but they're not that greedy. Still bad. But,
yeah, like, meanwhile, Sony Vegas over here, like, buy our $200 video editing that crashes all the time.
I have a video editing software that I haven't used yet, but it's free. DaVinci.
Okay.
Because I'm planning on eventually editing all of my VODs from Twitch to one day post on YouTube. I'm just doing it for the video game stuff because
Oh yeah.
art. I don't think it would be. I want to do that. I think art would be fine, but like I'm having more fun. I probably would have more fun editing video game stuff. I'm not against posting the art ones, but it's one of those things where I want to learn this, and that before. There's a lot that goes into making a video, so it doesn't seem very not enthusiastic, entertaining. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. I post my art streams to my YouTube channel for preservation, but eventually I'd like to try taking my Let's Plays and doing short videos so that they're easier to digest. Either like splitting them up into 20-minute videos from the stream, or maybe like doing some editing and like putting the highlights in, but editing's a lot of work, so I just post the full stream up and say, you know, call it a day. But I still make custom thumbnails for each one, which takes a lot of time, so I'm like,
I just noticed that my thing is going absolute nuts, probably because I have a fan right next to me, because it's very hot outside. I've mentioned this many times on stream. But my tablet, because I'm like right next to 3 windows, my tablet gets very hot, so I have a fan pointed at my tablet to keep it from overheating. If you pay me, I'll get them. Waffle.
I mean, if I had the money to pay for an editor, I'd be down for that. Maybe when I get a job.
I've actually edited voice stuff before for my mom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more on the side. Because she wrong layer. She did voice stuff. I don't know I don't remember what it was. It was a while ago, but I spent 3 hours editing her audio for her work. She paid me, but like I've done stuff like that before. I also did it myself whenever I was doing YouTube stuff temporarily, but I have knowledge.
Cool. Yeah.
I don't recall if I don't think I ever used like an actual editing software. That's a weird word. Like anything like properly edit. I just did everything in Clip Studio Paint because it was all animated, or kind of animated. It was all 2D drawn, not 3D or anything. So I don't think I ever used anything like Adobe or anything like that. So
yeah, I get it.
But I still have the knowledge. I actually
the knowledge.
When I was in knowledge is power, guys.
Yeah.
But when I was in so in high school, I took 2 similar classes. I took web design and I took digital interactive media for my 11th grade electives. And for a while they kind of went hand in hand because we were learning similar things, but then they kind of diverged. While in digital interactive media, after my 2 classes no longer went hand in hand, we were starting to do things like stop motion animation.
Ooh.
And it gets bad. Uh-oh. It's awful. So it was a group project, and we were learning about the editing software from Adobe. I don't remember what it was called at the time, but I think it's probably changed its name. But that's beside the point. We're using that editing software, and I was helping with the animation part, the moving of the pieces. We were supposed to like move some pencil pieces or erasers around to do a thing we had assigned. And the one person who was like, yeah, I know this software, I've done it before, made a slideshow out instead of a stop motion animation. And no. it was 100+ pictures and a slideshow, and like 2 seconds in, the teacher's like, let's move on.
Oh no.
It was awful. So she was like, look, I know what happened. This person in particular is going to be graded differently than the rest of you because you guys didn't. I saw you. She was looking at me. I saw you actually trying to help and trying to do things. So you're going to be fine. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Oh my lord.
Because it was in class. It was during class, but it felt awful because I trusted this person. They knew. I tried to help because like they were struggling a bit. I don't remember this person's name, and even if I did, I don't want to blast them because again, years ago. Like, but it was like I was looking at the screen in utter horror. I felt my heart drop, and I'm like, no. No. It
That's
was
awful.
Like
No.
we tried our damn best to get the pictures. Like I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so we tried to get every picture right. And then it just all fell apart in the editing phase. Ugh. My heart, it broke. That's a bit too bright. Just a little. But stop motion animation is hard. Animation is hard. Period. End of story.
Oh,
Regardless
yeah.
of the medium. I think I still have some stuff from back then because I was able to save it onto like a thumb drive or whatever it's called.
Cool.
USB stick. I have there's a video of me quote unquote teaching someone how to turn on the lights because we were supposed to be like doing something like teach someone how to do this. That was our assignment for that class. And it's so old and so cringy. I'm like, why? My hair was longer back then. I cut my hair really short now. But it's like a pixie cut, but
yeah.
that I used to have. Now I'm like much shorter. Like my neck is exposed. It feels nice, especially in this heat. I get the sides shaved and everything. It feels awesome. But then I need to worry about sunburns on my neck, which I don't really need to. Actually, I don't need to worry about it too much because I stay inside.
Yeah.
But
hibernate.
Come September, hibernate. But come September, yeah. Come September, I am probably going to be putting sunscreen all over my neck and my everything. Because September is state fair season, and that's outside time. My uncle loves the state fair.
I forgot. Yeah, you're also in Texas. That's right.
Yeah. Born and raised.
Born and raised.
Yeah. They do have like a petting zoo there. You can like buy some stuff to feed the animals. Like they have camels in the petting zoo-esque area. Yes, I'm not kidding. They had them last year. They have a crap ton of different cows. My hand got all slimy this one year because I fed the cows from my hand and they just licked my hand and I'm like, ugh. But it was like also it was like ew, but also like kind of endearing because like they're enjoying the food. They look happy. Their horns feel kind of weird and their skin is like rough depending on the cow. You'd think it'd be soft, like their fur, their pelt. It depends on the cow.
Yeah. Okay.
They also have ostriches and zebras.
Ooh.
I think they had like a crap ton of goats. Like they have so many goats that they have like separate pens. No, I'm not kidding. They had separate pens to, if a mother is starting to give birth, they put the mother, like the really pregnant moms, in those pens to help the mom give birth safely. That's how many goats they have. And then they have the itty bitty kids, like the itty bitty baby goats. They have the little ones. Those goats stay there.
Oh.
So they're itty bitty and tiny, and just watching the goats terrorize each other like the little goats terrorizing the big goats is kind of funny.
That's awesome.
I have chickens. Like they will have like a little area where some eggs will be incubating. And if you're lucky, you might see one hatch. It takes a long time though,
Oh yeah.
but it's awesome. It's so cute.
Oh.
Seeing the wet little beans, like just like wobble in their heads, trying to figure out what just happened because they were born like minutes ago.
Yeah.
And then looking to the left and seeing the ones that have been fully dry and are happily skittering around and just like being adorable little things. Ugh, they're so cute. I love
Aw.
animals, if you couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, animals are cool.
Animals are amazing. We do not deserve some of them, especially dogs. Dogs are blessings. I love them.
Yeah.
I've the most I've had at one point is 7 under the same roof. I'm not kidding.
Crazy.
Yeah, 2 Great Danes, Saint Bernard Great Pyrenees mix, a chocolate lab, a lab Catahoula mix, a Shih Tzu mix or a Shih Tzu. We don't remember if she was a mix or not. And then we had Jack Russell Rat Terrier, 2 of which I still have to this day.
Yeah.
All of the others are deceased.
Oh.
Yeah, and that was a rough time because it happened one after another, and I'm like, no. They weren't all mine. Brody and Wonder are the only ones that were mine of that bunch. But man, it still hurt like hell.
Yeah.
And that year was
awful.
that year was awful for my dad because Harley passed a couple years prior. Then we got Corey, who passed not long later, and she was still very young. Harley was barely 2. Corey was like 4. Great Danes. And then Bailey, the other Great Dane, was my mom's. She passed the same way Harley passed, which was their heart was too big, so it couldn't properly pump blood. So, and then yeah, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get too sad, but I'm more than willing to talk about it. But again,
yeah,
I don't like making people sad.
Nah,
But
you're fine.
they were good.
Yeah.
I mean, they were good dogs. Bailey, one of the Great Danes, she was a blue Great Dane. Her full name was Bailey Blue, because blue Great Dane. She actually wasn't supposed to be adopted. She only became adopted because she's actually they were from a breeder, because every time my dad wanted a Great Dane, every time they'd go to the pet shelter, the Great Dane dad wanted would already be adopted.
Dang.
But yeah, so they went to a breeder. Always go to your local shelter first. Those are the ones that need homes. That's how I advocate. But if you absolutely have to, then do good research on your breeder before actively paying for the dog. Shop sustainably, or whatever you want to say. I don't know.
Shop sustainably. Yeah.
But when it comes to Great Danes, it's very hard because of the gene pool is so small. So it's very easy to breed and cause like birth defects because of inbreeding, because of the gene pool. So you legit have to be like, okay, how far back you have to like breed. If you're breeding Great Danes, you have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you get white Great Danes that go blind if you're not. That's how because you're not careful, which bad. So anyway, Mom and Dad went to go look at this breeder and see the puppies she had, and Dad fell in love with Harley Quinn. And she was a little Harlequin baby, little Harlequin Great Dane. She had like the black and white, and while Dad was finalizing that, Mom saw this blue Great Dane puppy, and it did the puppy thing where it kind of just nuzzles into your neck as she's holding him, and she just melts. And Dad's like, I guess we're getting 2. So we went from 2 dogs to 4. Instead of 2 to 3 to 4, we went 2 to 4. But that's how we got the little Danes. And then after Harley passed, we got Corey, which her full name was Corazon, and heart, because she had a crap ton of spots on her. She's a blue Harlequin Great Dane, which is basically the spotted one, but instead of black and white, it's like the blue and white. She had a crap ton of spots that were shaped like hearts, and she even, whenever she was younger, she had a pink heart-shaped spot on her nose.
That's so cute.
So, yeah, that did eventually fade with age, but the other spots stayed, like on all over her body, stayed as is. So that, and she also stole my dad's heart. But the other dogs were funny. Shade, she was the chocolate lab. She was actually a surprise. My grandma's coworker had, I think it was like the coworker's son or something, but something about a dude getting his girlfriend a dog, but the girlfriend's mom was like, no. So he was like, I can't keep the dog. It was supposed to be for my girlfriend. So my grandma was like, hey, Kitsu's mom, she said my mom's real name, but she's like, hey, there's this guy who has a puppy who can't keep it because the girlfriend's mom is like, no, and he was wanting to give it to a girlfriend. Do you want it? Because I know you've been looking for a new dog because Scooby is getting very old. That was the first dog I've ever had, technically. Scooby, he's a lab chow mix, and he was starting to show his age. So they're like, okay, we need to get a dog for Kitsu because Kitsu's never known life without a dog, and it'll soften the blow. Scooby lived for 3 more years after we got Shade.
Oh wow.
And he was 16. But he started showing his age again, and then we're like, okay, we're gonna go to the shelter and just look. We didn't just look. That's how we got Brody. I'm not kidding. And Brody's been around ever since. He's on the bed right behind me, just
Aww.
laying right next to Wonder, who is the old fart. We actually got him at the state fair, because every now and again the local animal shelter will have a stall at the state fair. About 7 years ago is when we got Wonder, and he was 10. Mom thought he wouldn't live for very long because, you know, he's 10. Dogs don't live that long usually. They tend to like show their age. He's still alive and he's almost 18. So apparently, we didn't know at the time, smaller dogs live longer. So if you want to get a smaller dog like a Chihuahua or a Terrier, it's at least 20 years-ish.
Apparently,
you gotta be prepared for that. Yeah. And Wonder, again, almost 18. His birthday is October 7th, or 2nd. Actually, well, it's his gotcha day. And we celebrate. I sent you pictures of Abby's little birthday.
Yeah.
I told you that whole story.
Yeah.
It baffled my grandma. She did not know Abby would eat the cake because she hadn't. It was so funny. I'm like, I told you. And she's like, yeah. I love celebrating my dogs. Have you ever done something like that? Have you ever done something like that for your doggo?
I feel like I have at least once. The thing is, I don't really know when Lotus's birthday is. I just know that he was born somewhere in August. So
Yeah.
I just kind of... Yeah.
Sorry. Brogy's birthday is actually August 25th. We think. We don't fully know, but we always make sure to celebrate either a birthday, if we know their birthday, like with the Danes, or their gotcha day, which is basically the day we got them.
Yeah.
Wonder's
that's
gotcha
nice.
day is October 2nd, or at least the day we celebrate. And if we don't know either, we just pick a day to celebrate because it makes them feel good. There's actually this old guy who had a crap ton of cats who lived really long, and he's like, yeah, just make sure their medical needs are met, celebrate them, give them attention. Basically what he said. I don't remember who it was, but I remember reading about it a long time ago and being like, it makes sense. I don't know why, but it makes sense. I also love to pamper my dogs, so
Yeah.
who doesn't?
Yeah.
Who doesn't love to pamper their dogs? So, I think this looks fine. I'm like, something feels off, and I'm not sure what. I want to give it like a little leaf, or at least like a stem. But like something here feels off. Maybe I don't need to have as much of this, because that's probably too much. Sometimes I do too much, and then it fucks everything up. Hey, you there is such thing as too much, so you gotta balance. You gotta balance. Nestor, one of the enemies, had too much clutter, or too much stuff texture-wise for wood, because he's a living nest. I'm more than willing to talk about that, because that's fun. That's a lot. There's a lot going on there. But when I drew him, he had like a crap ton of like texturing to like mimic wood, again, living nest. But like I shared it with this pixel art group that I'm a part of, and one of the people is like, yeah, this is a little too much. I recommend doing this technique. And I tried it during stream. I struggled with it because it's the technique where you like squint your eyes. It's that one, and you're like trying to figure out how something looks. Like if something is blending too much. Like if it's blending too much, then you probably don't need it, or if it like fades into the background. I'm still getting used to it, but it like kind of works.
Okay.
In a sense. But I'm trying to do it a little more often, so I can get better with it.
Yeah.
But I remember learning that in like middle school or high school in my art class, and I'm like, I did not remember this. So it's good to have like something like that. Now I'm just adjusting placement just to like see what works right now. I need to keep in mind that this is also a very small sprite, and it is going to be roughly this size in game, so I'm like trying to not put too much detail into it, but also like not super little to where it's like, what?
Yeah.
I need to find that balance, and that's kind of rough for me. I've gotten okay so far, but it's still a little rough because 32 by 32 is not too terribly small, but it's also not too terribly big either.
Yeah, sure. I was looking at the clock and I was about to say, I think you missed the
Megalert?
the med alert, but it's still like, what, 9:20
No,
something your time?
10:22. That'll be in like...
Yeah,
it'll
like,
be in 8
so,
minutes.
yeah, that's what I meant to say, yeah. That's what I meant to say. Because I'm an hour ahead.
I actually have an alarm on my phone that goes off at 10:30 every day to remind me to take my medicine. That's why I'm always like on the dot, 10:30. Because I legit did it before I did stream, and I'm like, well, I might as well include it whenever I started streaming, so.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
But genuinely, if you have medicine that like you have to take, not you, but like people in general, set an alarm. I have birth control to help with like periods and such.
Yeah.
Because like my periods were awful. They lasted 2 weeks and they happened every 2 months.
Oh,
and
hell no.
I know! They were awful and they hurt so bad. Like, you know how you're like, whenever you have a period, it like doesn't always like really knock you out? Every time. It was awful. It was awful. But like, I went to the doctor and they're like, yeah, you need to probably be on like a very small dosage of like birth control to help with that. And I'm like, why birth control? I'm asexual. I'm aromantic asexual. I've never had sex. And like, no, it's to help your hormones. It helps with your hormones. I am so sorry. You don't have to be sorry. I learned the hard way. I have learned my lesson. Wait, what else? I missed a thing. I can barely even take my normal period and it's normal. Oh, waffle. Oh no.
Oof.
But genuinely, if you have periods that are irregular, and this is a public announcement. If you have periods that are irregular or are often very painful and knock you out, go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Please. There might be something wrong.
Yeah.
Asexual club. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, waffle. But like genuinely, it was the worst. And at the time, I worked in a doggy daycare, and we had dogs that jumped.
Uh-oh.
Big dogs that jumped, and I'm like, oh, every time.
Ow.
They're like, yes, yes, yes. Oh, like even thinking about it hurts just a little bit, like
no.
phantom pains. I hated that job. I loved and hated that job.
Man.
I will get into why. Because like I've talked about it on stream. I don't remember if I've ever talked about it with you, and it is a story.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I've just been yapping.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So I will not name names because I don't. Because there's potential illegal shit going on.
I won't name anyone. Charlie. Anyway.
I won't name names. Matthew Patrick. Sorry, that's the only one that came to mind. Man, he's in politics now. By the way, did you know that Matthew Patrick from Game Theorist fame? He's in politics.
I had no
He's
idea.
in like, yeah, he was like at like a Congress thing at some point. It's the one that's like, wait, I need to send a meme I saw on Tumblr the other day. The one that's like, and then I think they're typing. Waffle, by the way. Pronouns: he, him, she, her, they, them. I know your pronouns, Britt. I want to be respectful to Waffle.
Yeah.
Dear period cramps, leave her alone. Sorry you had to see that, ladies. I just get so passionate about feminism. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I am a Tumblr native, so I get that. I've seen that before. I've seen it. I've seen so much happen on Tumblr. Like the ball pit. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
The ball pit.
The ball
The
pit.
ball pit.
Meet me in the pit.
Be right at dawn. I saw a meme of that with Ryu. Oh. It was such a sad looking ball pit too. It was so sad and like there was nobody in it, and then the whole room was just empty.
And like, wasn't
Man,
there a
Tumblr
rumor
con-
that someone peed in it too?
Oh God, was there? I don't remember, but that was like years ago.
Yeah.
Oh God. Ugh. Anyway, back to my shit ass doggy daycare job. My coworkers are actually very nice. I'm actually still in contact with one of them to this day. We send each other TikToks and laugh at it.
That's nice.
But yeah, the owner did not deserve to be the owner.
Ooh.
Again, not naming names. He bought the company and then just didn't do anything. Didn't really do anything. He had no idea how to properly run this place. The crates were not... Usually in a doggy daycare, you would have high quality crates built into the building, not the metal crates. Like, you know, the typical doggy crate that you would have at your house. I don't use them. But you would have like the metal crates, the little, you know. We had a crap ton of those metal crates in the dog rooms, which on a surface you wouldn't think to have anything wrong with them, but those dogs are in the room the whole time they're there for the most part, so those crates get peed on, and over a certain amount of time the crates will rust and then they will fall apart. I cannot tell you the number of crates off the top of my head. There were so many rusted and falling apart with bits jugging into the crate, jugging out of the crate. The top like literally the top and bottom, unable to properly hook together because they were so damaged.
Oh my
That's
god.
how bad those crates were. And then there was like, it was bad. We did have some built-in things for like special dogs, like dogs that couldn't be in a metal crate. So we had some, but not enough. Give me just a second because it is officially 10:30 p.m. CST. That means it is time for your friendly reminder to please take your medicine. If you do not have medicine, but you have a friend, family member, or someone who you genuinely care about who does have medicine, but they haven't taken their medicine yet, please kindly remind them to take their medicine. I'm going to be taking mine. Give me like less than a minute. I segued into that really well.
Yeah, good job.
I am good at this. Oh, I'm almost done. I have one more. Alright. Anyway. Oh, that big one just kind of went down weird. Ugh.
Oh no.
You know how you have like a big pill and you like swallow, and then it kind of like turns as it swallows, but it's like you
Ugh.
feel it turn. You feel it, and then it like goes down correctly the rest of the way. So it's just like a little moment, but it's like, is it lodged in my throat? Oh no, it's not. Okay, it's going. I had that for a second.
I
Ugh.
hate that. Ugh.
It's awful. I just make a routine out of taking mine when I go to bed. As long as it's not going to affect your medicine, I know I need to take mine on a schedule because it's basically hormones. Basically.
Mm.
Just a very small dosage. Anyway, the crates were awful. The flooring was like this weird, I don't remember what it's called, but every time I mention it, someone says the right name. So it's like this floor that can't stay wet for too long, otherwise it will bubble and it will become very bad. It had a very weird rubbery texture to it, but it wasn't quite rubber either.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so it's not good for a dog daycare type setting because dogs pee.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want pee puddles, and sometimes the person in the room will not catch the pee puddle right away. So also 20 plus dogs to one person.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, the most dogs I've had in one room, 37. Just by myself.
Wow.
Yeah. The thing is, they were supposed to call in for help at 30 dogs, so that way someone can come and help and either be in the same room so it's not just me and it's me and one other person, or separate the dogs evenly so the weight is like lifted. But the thing is, because it was so close to the end of my shift and because no one was taking up calls, noises, it didn't work. That was the worst shift, because not only that, but we had CAD dogs, that's CAD, or crate at door, meaning certain dogs had to be put into a crate because they get aggressive at the door, which is not good.
No.
And then we had to have some dogs on rotation because some dogs got mad for no reason. They didn't get along with other dogs. And then we had some dogs that were pee drinkers, poop rollers. We had some poop eaters. I had to legit run and race a dog so that she wouldn't eat poop. So
Man.
it was 37 dogs, and all of them were a handful in their own right. And I was dealing with them by myself.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's a lot.
I'm gonna try
It's a
something.
lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. I am curious. Yeah, I'm messing with my fan a bit, trying to see what is going on, because I continue to see my little. Is it because? I don't know, but am I continuously making noise on your end for one reason or another, or is it just while I'm talking?
It's just while you're talking. You're fine.
Okay, I think then it's because it's me and it's showing that this is me. Because whenever you talk on my end, you get a purple border and it shows that you're talking. But whenever I talk, my thing just kind of there's a purple, very big purple thing around my PFP, and then I just have a purple border around my area. So I think it's just because, hey, this is you.
Okay, I mean,
I was
yeah, I
worried
see
about
what you mean.
background. I was worried about background.
Nah, I can't hear anything.
Okay, good. But there were some cute dogs. There were some very sweet, lovely dogs. We had favorites, kind of, to some degree. Everyone loved this one puppy. Technically, he was 2, but he had the attitude of a 70-year-old man.
Oh my god.
He had this. He was a little schnauzer, like a miniature schnauzer or something, and he had like little whiskers. You know, the little whiskers around their snout.
Yeah.
He was mostly gray, but he had like white feet, and then his whiskers, like, or not his whiskers, but like the fur around his snout had like a dark gray to white fade going on. Oh my god, he was so cute, and he was like 2 years old, but he had the walk and the personality, again, of a 70-year-old man. He was an old soul, and everybody loved him. He loved being held. He was the sweetest boy.
So
Anytime I got little dog room and I saw this dog in particular, I'm like, yes, I get the baby. There's another dog who had, I get the baby. There was another dog who had like an underbite, and he was like a mutt, but he was like a little lanky. I loved baby holding him, you know, just like holding him, and he just like cuddled into me. Oh, I miss those dogs.
Oh.
I love those dogs. There's a tiny, less than 10-pound Yorkie. He was so small, we had to literally have a little area of the small dog room sectioned off so he would be safe. He was that small. He fit in my hands. He was so tiny.
Oh
he
my
was
goodness.
so cute. Yeah, there was another one who was like roughly around that size too. So if that particular dog was there with this other dog, yeah, she was like okay to be with the other little dogs on her own and not get hurt. But like, if she was there and the little dog was there, we would put her with the little dog so that he wouldn't be alone.
Oh.
It was so cute. Oh man, there are some dogs that I remember who were just so adorable, and then there are some dogs that I remember who were problematic.
Uh-oh.
You always remember the problematic ones.
Oh,
you
yeah.
remember how I mentioned there being poop eaters?
Yeah.
And such. There's this one notable dog. I'm not gonna name names because this is the internet and I don't want people to be found. But like this one dog, every time she came in, you know it was gonna be a rough day, because anytime she saw a pile of poop, she ran. That's why I had to race this dog. I'm like, girl, honey, sweetie, why are you eating this? You're not supposed to be eating this. It's awful. It's not good for you. Probably full of parasites.
Yeah.
We don't know, but it's gross and disgusting and nasty. She didn't care. Then there's this like also, yeah. I still don't understand why dogs eat poop. Like there's got to be something. There's got to be something behind it. There's got to be, like why? Like, is it like an evolutionary thing? Did you like have to eat poop as a wolf, like your ancestors or something? Like, it baffles me. Like, you guys are descended from wolves. Why? Like, is it a part of your genetics? Why? Why? It's gotta be the shittiest meal ever. Unintended.
Oh my lord.
Gaggy.
Got him!
But got him. That one actually rang my eardrums a little. That felt weird.
Oh no.
That rang my eardrums. Like it rang my vocal cords, and that that vibrating went to my eardrums. And I'm like, oh.
Got a little too crazy with it.
Got a little too crazy, yeah. We had. I don't know if she's still there. There was this nearly 200-pound mastiff, like in the big dog room. That was our biggest dog. She had a bark, but like once you got to know her, sweetest little baby.
Oh.
Like she didn't take shit. Don't get me wrong. Like there were some dogs she did not like, but once she got to know a person, she was like, okay, you're cool. We can chill. And whenever I was first hired by this place in particular, that dog was there, and they're like, we're gonna have you meet this dog and see how you react, because this dog comes in quite a few often, so we want to see how everything is going on. I'm like, is it a big dog? And they're like, yes. And it's like, I have 2 Great Danes. I've had dogs of varying sizes throughout my life. I'll be fine. I go into this room, meet this dog. She barks. I flinch a little bit because it is a big, hefty bark. But I'm like, girl, the fuck? I didn't say that, but I'm like legit, like internally, like I have 2 Great Danes. They're like together 1.5 of you. So, I mean, and eventually as she got to know me, she actually started letting me like scratch her belly, scratch her butt. She would lay her head in my lap. She almost broke my legs one time because she laid full force in my lap. And I'm like, honey, she didn't. It just really hurt. My legs went a little numb. But like, I'm like, honey, I need to walk around the room. I shouldn't be sitting down for too terribly long. And she would not get up. I was like, okay, I guess I'm stuck here. And then she eventually got up. But like, she was so sweet. Again, she had some dogs she didn't like. Like, there were some dogs that we had to have on rotation, which was frustrating because we had cameras in the rooms and pet parents would watch and they would get upset if their dog was in a crate for too long. So if we had 2 particular dogs that didn't like each other, you could see how that would go.
Yeah.
We had quite a few Karen mothers. Karen pet parents. There's this one, I don't remember what breed he was, but he was a small dog and he was like kind of like a poodle, but not really. He had like the curly hair and he was fully white and he was tiny. Again, not poodle, but like, I don't remember the breed, but I remember what he looks like and I remember his name because he was a little feisty. Not in the fun way either. Like he was snappy and he had a bit of a temper. We had to put him in crates. We had to put him in a crate often for like timeout essentially, so that he could like cool off. And his mother. Oh, his mother. I didn't work front desk. I only worked with the dogs. But I remember hearing, hey, this dog's mother called and is wondering why he's in a crate and why he's been in a crate for so long. And I'm like, this dog has been in a crate for less than 2 minutes. He snapped at this dog. He's in timeout. And they're like, okay, make sure he doesn't stay in crate too long. And I'm like, I have a timer. He has another minute in crate and then he's going back out. And like, okay, whatever, fine. But man, that woman, that she gave the front desk a time and a half.
Ugh.
From what I ever remember hearing.
Goodness.
Both me and that coworker that I mentioned earlier that I still talk to. Baby! Wait, where's Abby? Oh, all three of my dogs are on the big old mattress behind me. They're just they're just chilling. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. I need to go check on one thing. I will be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you have a nice nap, little meanies? Hi.
Oh, what is that you're linking? Let me see.
I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
I wanted
I
to make
see,
sure
it's the meme.
that. Oh, it's the meme. Ah, shit post. Quality Tumblr shit post. I had to double check that the AC was turned down. Grandma's passed out. Usually she does that around 9 o'clock. But I
Yeah.
don't remember if I saw her do it. I mentioned before about that whole thing with that.
Yeah.
But damn, it gets really hot here. So
Yeah.
that's actually been helping. Today it got to 90 101. I was gonna say 98, but no, it was 101. Yeah, and I had to get up early to mow the lawn, so I passed out right after. But
Yeah.
I haven't mowed the lawn in a while, and it was a little bit too tall.
Uh-oh.
So it got mowed. It's done. It looks actually very pretty now.
That's good.
But man, yeah. Bad thing. I accidentally ran over one of the sprinklers because it didn't go down.
Oh no.
It's not leaking. It's not leaking or anything. It's just the top part kind of unhooked. So we need to. Grandma's gonna fix that. I was like, "Do you want me to help?" And she's like, "No, it's fine. I get it. I understand. You don't have to do it. I'm just gonna do it early in the morning tomorrow." And I'm like, "Okay, if you need me, wake me up. I'm probably gonna be passed out, but like, please." She's like, "I probably won't, but I appreciate it." And I'm like, "I feel bad." She's like, "Don't feel bad." She was mad at the situation. Don't get me wrong. If I were her, I would also be mad at the situation. Like,
Yeah.
the sprinkler kind of fell apart. It didn't look damaged, so I don't think it's damaged, but we don't know until we run it. So we might need to get a new sprinkler, which, hey, it's just the one. Grandma actually told me a story about how she hired a college thing, because my mom was like, yeah, requested it, like telling my grandma about it, and she's like, it's fairly cheap because these are college kids and they're trying to get money. I don't remember everything. She told it to me a while ago. But she's like, yeah, they ran over every single one of the sprinklers while they were mowing. Every single one in the backyard. So you're doing pretty okay, honey. Just one, that's fine. She's trying to make me feel better, and I'm like, thank you, Grandma. I'm at least not as bad as them. And they didn't even offer to replace them either. Like, Grandma had to pay to fix those.
No. That's crazy.
But she got them fixed. It's all fine.
That's good.
Yeah. We also have one of the sprinklers set up so that is this the right layer? Yes, it is. So that if I wanted to water my garden with that sprinkler thing, I could, and I've actually been doing so. Oops, wrong tool. I've actually been doing so since it's so hot. So I've been benefiting from that. Because we set it up like that so that if I went dog sitting and Grandma needed to take care of my garden to help with that, all she had to do was turn the sprinkler on, set a timer, and then let it run. So we had it set up initially for that. but now it's actually becoming beneficial because it's so damn hot.
I see.
Yeah. Um, I've just been yapping a lot. Sorry.
Oh, you're
you
good,
haven't
you're
had
good.
time to really yap. I've mostly been yapping and not really drawing. So,
I mean, it gave me time to work on my thing.
oh.
You're good, but I don't like interrupting people if I can help it, so I kind of just let people talk and I listen
No,
usually.
I get it. I mean, I tend to accidentally interrupt. I don't mean to be rude. It's just I have something to say and I don't know when is the right point to say it.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I accidentally interrupt. So I like talking, but if I interrupt you, I do apologize. I just try to find a point and then I find the wrong point.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is actually looking pretty okay.
It's
I've just been
looking
messing
pretty
around.
alright. Yeah.
I've been messing around with like placement of the little diamonds here. Rhombuses, diamonds, rhombi, Roomba.
Funky little shapes.
Funky little shapes. um, I think it's literally just a square, but at an angle. I'm not kidding. It's a 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. It's literally just a square. It's a square.
Yeah, it's like
a nice
a
little-
it's a stout
Yeah, it's like
diamond.
a stout diamond.
Yeah, because it's like
Never heard.
I don't know, because usually
Go ahead.
aren't diamonds like a little longer, so they're not really like a square on its side. So it's a stout diamond.
No, yeah, no. You got a point. They're short and stout,
Yeah.
like a little teapot.
Yeah.
I make the weirdest connections.
That's funny.
This is fun. The last
Yeah.
time I did a stream together thingy, it was so quiet and I felt so nervous because we were both just so hyper focused on drawing. And now I'm just like yapping. I'm having a good time. I would love to do this again. Either be it with a video game or more art. This way we could both be forced to work but also yap and have a good time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a little bit
Mondays-
of a concern, but yeah, the Monday streams.
Mondays with Kitsu and Brit and potentially
Yeah.
others. It's a go. It's official. But genuinely, we can talk more about it if you want. I'm down. I still have that new job coming up. But timing wise, it should be fine because I work 12:30ish at least to start. Apparently to 9. So timing will be shifted a bit for start streaming. But I mean, I used to not stream when I worked because I would work starting at 7 in the morning and I'm like, I need my sleep, I need my rest. But now that it's in the afternoon, it works a little bit better. So I'm like, the only thing that's going to change will be the start time. Instead of 8:30 CST, it'll probably be 9:30 or 10 p.m. my time, which means it'll be probably 10:30 to 11 your time.
Yeah, and that's usually when
Did
I
you-
start streaming anyway.
Then it works out. Oh man, it's meant to be. Okay.
Yeah, because I did this sort of thing, I call it Multi-Monday, where I'll play one of my multiplayer games on Monday, but I don't do that as often because I get tired streaming just twice a week. Like, streaming 3 times a week, that's a little much, so like, it just kind of depends on like my energy for the day, if I want to do something or not.
Yeah, we could just talk about it.
Yeah.
Like if you get too tired for a particular stream, I could probably just stream by myself. Because I'm planning on having a schedule Mondays and Tuesdays I stream, Thursdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays I'm off, Fridays and Saturdays. I was thinking of something like that.
Yeah.
Like 2 days stream, 2 days off, 2 days stream. Because I want to keep at least Fridays and Saturdays for video game streams for myself.
Yeah.
But maybe I could shift that around to be Mondays and Saturdays to be video game streams or something, and then, or something like that. It just depends. But I want to keep it as consistent as possible.
Yeah, sure.
I should probably just move on and cut my losses and come back to it, because something is wrong. I feel it in my spine. So I'm
Feel
just
it
gonna...
in me bones.
No, I'm not kidding. I legit feel it in my spine, like in between my shoulder blades. I'm not kidding. Whenever
shit.
something is wrong, I don't get a gut feeling. I get a feeling in my spine. It's particularly like between my shoulder blades or like a little lower down, and I'm like, something is wrong. I don't know what, but this feeling hasn't steered me wrong. So I'm like, I tend to follow it. Oh, hello, Abby. Hi, sweet baby. Abby. Going on your bed? So, no? You wanna go over there? She's like legit sitting and staring at me. She's just like, what are you doing? You're talking to yourself. You do this every night. You've been doing this so many times. What is wrong with you, human? Whenever I moved in with my grandma, Abby like clung to me like crazy. She's very emotionally intelligent, and at the time I was going through a lot mentally because so much was happening.
Yeah.
But she was just like staying with me. Like she clung to me. She still clings to me. Like I call her and she kind of comes running. Abby! She just looked at me because she's like, "What? I'm right here." But she's very emotionally in tuned. She's a good dog. I love her. Since I have been sleeping in my grandma's room, because my grandma's room has really good circulation, it helps. It actually been sleeping really better, a lot better around this time of year because of it. She's actually been sleeping on the pillows right next to me. She loves sleeping on the pillows. That's her little mountain.
My dog does that too. Like, I have a little plushy mound in the corner of my bed, and he likes to lay on that. That's really cute.
I love it when dogs do that. My grandma's the first dog that I know of that she had, she had around the same time I had Scooby. Her name was Phoebe, and she was like a little corgi mix of some kind. She had like this little bump on her head that like it was like a weird flesh bump, not very big, but it was kind of tiny. And if you poked it, it moved, but it didn't move too terribly far from where it like supposed. It was very weird. That's what I remember most about Phoebe. But another thing I knew is she was kind of raised by cats. Like whenever she was a puppy, her mom wasn't producing milk, or her mom abandoned her or something. So they gave her to a cat who had kittens. And then she just kind of, things happened from there. So she would lay on the back part of the couch, you know, where the pillows were for the couch. She would lay on that and just kind of curl there. And then there was like a little divot, a little Phoebe divot in the couch cushions. And it's just so fucking cute. And she's just like laying there, and we don't know why or how she even got up there, but she did. She also absolutely loved to kiss, and my grandma hated that, but I loved it. I love kisses from dogs, period, in a story. Even the sticky ones, like the big slobbery kisses. Before I moved in, Abby, she wasn't a kisser. She didn't lick. But after I moved in, she absolutely loves to give kisses. Grandma hates it. She's like, you broke my dog. And I'm like, my dog now? No, I'm not. But Abby's a little bit of a menace. It is so funny.
That's cute.
She is adorable. Okay, I'm trying to draw a Napa cabbage, taking a step back from the hops, and I think I have a good idea here, because the Napa cabbage is kind of shaped like a rectangle with a crap ton of leaves going off to the sides from what I've seen. I
Mm.
want kimchi in my game,
Ooh.
so I'm making the Napa cabbage.
Okay.
There's like a whole lot of lore. I'm trying to make it to like so people can have a lot of stuff to make, but I'm doing it in a particular way because you can't have any meat in your game. In this game, you can have fish meat, but any like mammal meat or any land animal you can't eat. I'm actually usually you don't need to do that. Like you don't do that in a farming game, and it's like common sense in a sense, if that makes sense. I said
Sure.
sense 4 times. So like in Harvest Moon, you don't kill your animals for meat. You don't get that. You don't do that. Stardew Valley, same thing. Fields of Mystery, same thing. So because why would you want to kill the animals that are giving you milk and eggs and so on and so forth? You're not a meat farm. You're a animal produce farm, and also
Sure.
crops. But in my game, you are legally not allowed to kill any land animal. Period. End of story. Like legally, all over the world,
Wow.
because the world is dying, like slowly dying. Like the edges of land, like slowly eroding into the ocean and falling in like chunks.
Oh.
Yeah. Scientists are trying to figure out like what's going on and trying to find a fix, but it's nothing scientific. It's like the gods are mad. They are slowly killing the world because of reasons I won't get into because spoilers, but there are reasons. So you as a farmer are like slowly figuring out what's going on, why it's going on. You're trying to appease these 6 deific beings while also trying to figure out what's going on, like trying to also like make a living. But that's why you can't kill your animals, because things are slowly dying and it's more valuable to try and keep them alive, because if you kill them there's going to be less like milk or less eggs, and it's more valuable to have that than chicken meat.
Yeah.
Because they're dying off at such an awful rate. Even things like venison, quail, any kind of meat that you would usually eat, beef, alligator, anything, off the table. Everyone is now kind of vegan by force.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm legally, because of everything that's going on. Fish meat, not so much. Fish, you can eat fish because like they're fine for now.
For
Water
now.
water animals like whales and such, like water mammals, kind of okay as well because they don't live on land. They're not having to deal with poor soil quality and such. But their time will come if you as the farmer don't fix this.
Uh-oh.
but for now, it's only affecting land and technically also air animals like birds, because you know they come onto the land, they need land to like lay their eggs and everything. But
Yeah.
it's only affecting them. Water animals not quite affected. But that's why I'm like, everyone. I took a concept that is a no-brainer and gave it meaning, and I'm very proud of that personally.
Yeah, I like
And
that.
judging-
I like that there's more at stake to I like that you've put like a serious issue into a simple farming game. It gives the player something to build towards.
Yeah, so one of the Harvest Moon games that I played, I believe it's either Harvest Moon DS or DSQ. Actually, I think it's both. It's just the story is a little different depending. But in both of the Harvest Moon DS games, the Harvest Goddess is turned to stone. And
Uh-oh.
you have to find all 101 Harvest sprites to save her. So, yeah. That whole, I think a part of me kind of got inspiration from that in a way, but I made it more so.
Yeah.
Because
That's
like
cool.
with the Harvest Goddess, things still kind of run as normal even without her. Like you can still, harvest plants, everything now, but it's the Harvest Goddess. She has a purpose. I actually like the shape a little better. She has a purpose and all that, but things still kind of run without her in a sense. Harvest Moon is like a mix of realism and whimsy at the same time, all wrapped up in a very nice art style. Personally, I really like the art style. I do one of these days actually want to do a stream with Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town, the original, or do it with someone, either Leaky or you if you're willing. Like we emulate it and I watch and you play and we just kind of back and forth, if that makes sense. Like I'm not playing it because it's not a 2-player game. Like someone watches, like legit, kind of like the Game Grumps, but one of us plays, one of us watches, and I think it would be more fun with you doing it or whoever, because someone who preferably doesn't know the game, because I know the game, I know the beats, I grew up with it, but it would be funny because there's some the older Harvest Moon games don't hold back. Like I mentioned before, but Harvest Moon, more Friends of Mineral Town and Friends of Mineral Town, they have the wild dogs. I think I mentioned this last stream.
Yeah, the coyotes that I want to befriend. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. They have the wild dogs, and they come and attack your animals if you leave them out too late at night. Oh crap! Hey, 8-bit.
Hey, Gray, what's up?
Hi, Gray. But they come and attack your animals, and you can attack said wild dogs to protect your animals. But like, there are legit consequences to leaving your animals out. Stardew Valley does have that to some extent, but it's kind of a non-thing, because if you just leave your animals, like the animal door open, then like it's fine. Your animals will be fine. They will take themselves inside and outside. But like in Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, you have to put every single animal inside and outside. Like you don't have a quick way to do it. They will not do it themselves. So yeah. So you have to be conscious of the time. And if you're doing things and you let your animal graze and it's it's 8 p.m. I gotta go back. Suddenly there's wild dogs. You can kind of fence them off. There is a thing where you like have like bits of lumber and you can make a fence, have all your animals out 24/7 on a patch of grass, and then your animals are protected with a fence. But those woods rot. You have to replace it. You have to keep in mind. So again, consequences. You have to pay attention.
Oh my lord. I'm gonna forget all of this information.
This is why I'm like, if I play this game with someone, I want to be there to make sure, hey, don't forget these. I won't hold your hand, but like, I will be like, hey, did you do this thing? Kind of like with the dragon playthrough. I was like, hey, I'm here with a walkthrough. Yeah, that was, I still need to watch that VOD or have a look up because I was not there for the last one.
Oh yeah, I think it's not on Twitch at this point, but I do have the Let's Play downloaded, and it'll be on my YouTube eventually. I just need to like get my thumbnails done. I've been like really slacking on those.
Yeah, let me know, because I legit want to see that, because I feel bad for not seeing it, because I loved watching it.
Oh yeah, you're good. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just like set it to private on my YouTube channel for now, and then
no, I want to watch it when it's ready. Okay. So,
it might be a while, because like I need to. I streamed Ace Attorney like Christmas last year. I need to get on getting those thumbnails done. Then I can do my Crystal Dynamics games. Then I can do the Namco ones in that order.
If we do another art stream, you're doing thumbnails. If we do another art stream where you're doing thumbnails.
No!
These are supposed to be...
No!
I am evil. I am evil. We are being productive here.
I don't want to be
Art streams are productive. No. I get it. I haven't coded in a while. The last time I coded was a couple months ago.
Oh no! Shit!
I've lost the dopamine. I genuinely think it's because I'm on square one again. And even though I'm excited for the fishing game, and I have actually thought up of things for said fishing game, I was just I don't like being on square one again. I have to fight myself to get further along. Whenever I was working on Glyph Gatherer, I'm like excited, I'm motivated, I am doing things. It took me months to get the character creation system down, which now I just need to add to it and adjust things, but like I got it down so it works, which is the best part. Again,
Yeah.
February to April, that's how long it took.
Good lord.
And the sad thing is, the person who uploaded the videos that helped me took all their videos down. So I can't look back on those. I'm not kidding.
Oh my
It's
god.
awful. It's so
Why?
sad because I wanted to see all the other videos that he had, or I wanted to see all the other videos to see what else I could find and be like, awesome, cool, this could help me. But now I can't. The channel is still up.
Ugh.
But I think all the videos are private or something, or taken down, because I went to double check and I'm like, wait, where's all the videos? What?
I hate when that happens. No.
I know. It could be the channel was hacked, which happens. But the thing is, if the channel was hacked, then there would be different videos up. You know, like peddling whatever the hacker wants. Does that make sense?
Sometimes people just get bored of their content and they're like, no one wants to see this, and they like privated it or whatever.
But I want to.
I wanted to see it.
I wanted to see it. I actually learned. There's another YouTuber who I actually follow a bit, and his content has helped me a little bit. Not with the character creation, but with other aspects that I needed help with. So I'm actually following him quite a bit.
Yeah.
So all his videos are still up. Major Dev, his videos are actually really, really interesting and really cool.
Okay.
He put things in a way that kind of clicked with my brain, which is very hard to do for me because of X, Y, and Z and stuff. But it worked. It helped. And I got the hotbar system that I needed, and I got the inventory system a little bit polished, because the code I was following prior was a little older and not kind of out of date. So it needed to be updated, but it's updated now and it works.
That's good.
It works really well because GameMaker does this thing where they depreciate some code, meaning it doesn't work like it should or as it used to. For example, set room speed originally set game speed was supposed to do one thing, I don't remember, but now it does another thing. Or it's supposed to be used for like legacy stuff. Napa cabbage. So I have a cabbage and a Napa cabbage. Awesome. So this is supposed to be like cylindrical or sort of, but yeah, some people don't like GameMaker because of that, because once they learn all the new code, then it becomes depreciated, or something becomes depreciated, and now they're like, oh, I need to this, and that.
I see.
Which, it becomes annoying. I don't know if other gaming things do that, but I know GameMaker, people don't like it.
I can imagine. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, Gray. Yeah, good to know you were streaming. I would have tagged in sooner. I will remember none of that. Yeah, this kind of happened last minute because we were just talking and like we thought it'd be fun to do a co-op art stream to like get work done and whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, it's my fault.
I mean, it's making me work. I almost have
It's
like frame 2 lines, so you know. Progress.
awesome. Gnarly. Who says gnarly anymore? Like in real life, I've never met a person who actually says gnarly.
Gnarly,
I've only
dude.
ever seen it typed. Have you ever met someone who says gnarly, like speaks it? I haven't.
I used to say wicked awesome all the time.
That's different. Wicked awesome is wicked awesome. That's different. This is gnarly. This is
Gnarly, dude.
Gnarly, dude.
Yeah.
Yes. I have one. Oh, Gray. Gray. What are you, a surfer dude?
I mean,
And I mean dude as in a gender neutral sense. I call everyone dude.
yeah, I do that too.
I am waiting for the day someone says, "Oh, so you fuck dudes," and I'm gonna be like, "No," and they're like, "Oh, so you mean dude in a gendered way?" And I'm like, "No, I don't fuck."
What?
I've never had sex. That's the joke. I'm
sure,
asexual. That's the joke. I just want to do that in real life. Once. I just want once, please.
Oh,
Just
man.
once. Because I will be dead serious. The
Dead
moment I get the chance. Like,
Oh, good lord.
deadpan, right in the eyes. Just dead center, looking in the eyes. No. Just, I want the moment. Please. Universe, please. I'm sorry, I've just been wanting that moment for so long. I had to say something. It felt right to admit.
Yeah.
I think I still have this game, Harvest Moon DS and DS Cute. I think I still have the DS cartridges somewhere. I have a 3DS and I have some 3DS cartridges. I think I still have the original of this game somewhere. That's actually so nostalgic to think about now, because I remember getting Harvest Moon DS for Christmas
Oh, wow.
years ago. Yeah, years ago. And the thing is, I got it from my grandfather, my pawpaw, my mom's dad. I call him pawpaw. And I don't think he knew it was a boy version.
I'm sorry,
I don't
I was
think
doing what Gray was saying in chat. Go ahead.
I want to say with all seriousness to someone, I don't poop, I dump. So I know how you feel. I mean, same page. Similar vibes.
Yeah.
Similar vibes. I get it. You and me, Gray, we're gonna get along just fine. God. Oh God. Something just made my spine feel weird, and I'm like, oh, I might regret saying that. Probably not. I don't think I will, but it's gonna be like something.
Oh my lord, what is happening?
This stream is getting too silly.
Getting too silly.
From Brit back in my Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 stream when I was snorting from laughing so much.
Oh yeah, yeah, we getting too silly.
This is getting too silly. Man, I watch that clip every now and again, and it still just makes me burst out laughing.
Oh my
Because,
goodness.
You know, the timing was so perfect. Like I could not have done that on my own. I could not have that could not have been scripted. No one could have scripted that. That was perfect. It was like I was just a little bit off on my turn, and then fully on my head. Literally.
I remember
then-
Severin screaming, I didn't know you could flip the car!
I know. And I had actually been flipping the car quite a bit, but never quite like that. Because, like, I got it on the side, I got it kind of on the roof, but I was able to get back. It always was like a flip that I could get myself out of, but then suddenly, no, you flipped too far, bitch. You flipped your last flop. Now perish.
Perish.
You flipped-
Jesus.
You flipped too close to the sun. Now your wax wings are melting.
Oh my god.
Your hubris. Every time. It's the damn hubris.
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun. I love doing this. It's
Oh yeah.
making me be social and productive.
Oh yeah.
I need that.
Yeah, I do too.
The only time I'm actually social is at work. This looks kind of like corn.
I have the
Just
issue with, like, I
corn.
want to be social, but I also want to be left alone, and I can't find an in-between.
Same. Same.
When is it okay to be social, and when is it okay to be like, dude, I'm tired?
Where's the happy medium? Where? Because I don't have the notification. I haven't gotten that memo.
Right.
This looks weird. The
What'd you
shape.
say this was supposed to be again?
A Napa cabbage.
Okay.
It's
These
like
are some
lettuce.
interesting fruits that and like veggies I've never heard of before.
So, you know cabbage.
I do know cabbage, yeah.
Napa cabbage is from, I want to say it's like Asian. It's like from I want to say Korean, because you know kimchi is used. Napa cabbage is used in kimchi along with radishes and such.
Right.
But I'm not sure if it's 100% from Korea. But I know kimchi has it because I have some kimchi in my refrigerator right now, and the main ingredient is Napa cabbage and spices with some radishes and some salt.
Okay.
It's fermented. It's
Yeah.
spicy. I really like it. Now, hold on, let me look. I can literally just open my mini fridge right now. Let me look. Ooh, it's spicy. It's spicy. It expires August 22nd, so I have a huge thing that is 12 ounces. It's 12 ounce. Wait, no, that's not right. No, it's 12 pounds. It's that heavy, and I have eaten like a third since I got it. Anyway, the ingredients: Napa cabbage, radish, water, red pepper, garlic, cane sugar, fish sauce, anchovies and salt, sea salt, monosodium glycinate, calcium, lactate, ginger, sorbitol, onion, and xanthan gum. Contains fish, specifically anchovies.
Wow.
Yeah, it's basically spicy fermented cabbage.
Okay. Yeah,
It's actually really good. If you keep it cold, it's not too spicy.
Okay. I
also
might
have
have had
pickled
kimchi
radish.
before,
It's
a
so
long
fucking
time
good.
ago. Yeah.
Like every now and again, I will just be like, I want a little bit of a spicy snack. I'll open up my refrigerator, have a couple bites of kimchi, and then I'll be like, oh, that's spicy. It's tingling my mouth. I have
Just
a very
a
low.
little snack.
Capsaicin is basically poison to us, and yet we continue to eat it, much like caffeine. We're a very weird species. We're a very strange species. We like poison, much like Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries, but in her case, it's actual lethal poison. For us, it's actually poison that's like not lethal, unless we eat too much.
Reminds me of like a meme I saw about someone was saying like, if I was a vampire, how can I not still eat garlic bread? Like, yeah, it's bad for me, but like garlic bread is so fucking good. Like, you can't tell me not to. It's like the equivalent of someone who's lactose intolerant who loves to eat cheese.
Yes, I heard about that one. You mentioning garlic bread reminds me of the whole asexual thing of, yeah, sex is good, but what about garlic bread?
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
I had some garlic bread
Okay.
last night. It was really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
True question. Garlic bread using like a garlic butter thing, or garlic bread using regular butter, but like actually putting fresh cloves of garlic and other herbs on it? Which one would you think is better?
I mean, the second one sounds better. I don't know if I've had, like, garlic bread prepared like that before. It sounds good, though.
It does sound good. I don't know if it will be good, because I've also only had it with garlic butter. But I think having it with like not like whole cloves of garlic, like chopped up or like minced garlic, and then like having the butter and then the garlic, and then whatever other herbs like that would be good. Ooh, have you ever had cilantro butter?
I don't think so. Huh.
So for the 4th of July, my grandma got a little packet deal that has corn cobs and cilantro butter in it from like Market Street or something. Oh my god. It was like butter, cilantro, like white. There's a whole lot of stuff mixed in, and it tasted so good. I don't know what all was in it. I remember reading the ingredients, but there was like so much that went into it. There's like lime juice, I think. It was so good. It tasted really good, and I was worried because I thought it was just like cilantro and butter. But no, it was so good. And grandma like cut the corn cobs into like quarters, so they're like strips of like she called it something else, but I've been calling it quarters since it's like you cut it into four. But it's like really good, and it like makes it easy to eat. So it's not like a full-on cob; it's a quarter of a cob. So you just num num num. It's actually really good and really easy to eat. So you can just hold the cob part, because it's like the whole strip on one side is the cob part, or you could just like hold it in a certain way and then just eat the corn, and then you're done. And then you just do the same thing. It's actually really good. Grandma can't usually eat corn on the cob because of her teeth, but she could eat it like that.
Okay, yeah.
And she's like, she put it in the air fryer, I think, or she did that last time. The first time she like she didn't grill them, but she like put them in a pan, I think. Either way, it was really good. We had like burgers, I think, on the 4th of July. No, ribs, pork ribs. That's what we had. It was really good. my grandma's a good cook. I had chicken cordon bleu for dinner today.
Ooh.
With rice and broccoli. And my grandma has actually been experimenting with what she puts in the rice. And she's been putting like turmeric and parsley and also chicken bouillon.
Okay.
Yeah, so she doesn't quite salt it because bouillon is like really salty. So you don't want to over salt it because then it's like bad. But it's really good.
Nice.
Me. I don't really cook. I know
I would
how
like to learn to cook more.
I know how to some extent. But it's more of a choice thing. If I were by myself, I like to think I'd cook more often because I'm just cooking by myself for myself and all that.
Sure.
But it's more of a now I have to know what grandma wants and I have to cook for both of us. Even though she says I don't have to, I want to cook for both of us if I would do that because I don't want my grandma to feel left out. But my grandma's celiac, and I know this, and I'm like, okay, now I need to be a little bit hyper vigilant with certain things. Not quite, because I know the allergens for gluten. So I'm like, I am aware, but still, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am very knowledgeable when it comes to allergies. Because a lot of members of my family have some allergies, either family members or family friends or something like that. Like one of my cousins, we're not biologically related, but we are practically cousins. He's allergic to shellfish, dairy,
first.
Oh
dogs.
shit, yes. Time for water.
Oh, waiter. He's
Waiter.
allergic to peanut. He's allergic to peanuts. He's allergic to a lot of stuff. Eggs. He can't have eggs as well. So yeah, they have a dog, but he's like he's one of the hypoallergenic breeds.
Yeah.
He's a doodle of some sort. Golden doodle, I believe. Oh, he's a good dog. Very good dog. Funny because Auntie, whenever we first met, she was absolutely terrified of dogs, and now she has a dog.
Oh,
So-
wow.
She loves her dog. The thing is, we met her while Scooby was still alive when I lived in California for a couple years. And she was terrified of him for a while. But eventually she kind of fell in love with him. we were so close, like we were neighbors. We
Yeah.
were so close, like in an apartment complex. We were so close and tight knit that we legit broke a hole into our fence that separated us, and we just walked to each other's backyard and say hi. Legit.
Aw.
Like if I wanted to go over to her house for breakfast, all I had to do was walk across the yard and knock on their back door. She makes the best cinnamon pancakes.
Ooh.
Yeah, and she's Nigerian, so there's this one dish that she makes that I request every time I meet, and she's like, go ahead and request it, because I remember saying, I'm so sorry, I request this dish all the time. She's like, no, it's very easy to make. This like a peasant dish, so it's fine. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I love this dish. And she's like, yeah, I'm so glad that you like it. It's like a pounded yam type doughy thing. They call it pounded yam. I think it is legitimately just pounded yam. I have never seen it made, but like you use that as like a scoop. You don't use utensils. You use this pounded yam, like you get a bit off of you have a big piece, you get a little piece out, you kind of have it between your fingers, you dip it in the soup, and then you eat it like that. It's like a meat and vegetable stew or
Ooh.
something. It is so tasty. Oh, I love her. I love her cooking. I love her. She's the best. And I don't remember, like it's like a meat stew, but like the bones are still on the meat, so like the broth is like super rich, and then the vegetables are like leafy or something, but it's mostly meat because Nigeria, like they don't have a lot of the same crops as we do, and crops depending on like where you are going to vary. So it's mostly meat, but it's still so fucking good. You have to be careful. Again, bones, they're still attached to the meat, so you have to be careful and like constantly like spit bones out. But again, I'm willing to sacrifice that. It's I'm
also,
sorry.
thank you, Gray, for the alert. But yeah, that sounds really
What
good.
happened?
Oh,
Yeah.
Gray used one of my alerts. I was just acknowledging it.
I don't see those. I only see mine. I think we only have our mic and then our chats connected, so our alerts are separate.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Yeah. I've just been having fun chatting, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't usually yap this much. I need the proper button pressed to get me going, and then I'll just keep going.
I feel that. I'm pretty quiet unless I get on a particular subject, so... Yeah,
What kind of subject? Because I want to hear you yap.
Don't ask me that.
No, let's get this girl yapping. So tell me about Sonic Unleashed.
Oh no.
Yes!
No,
I found a button.
please, I don't want that.
So what's your favorite aspect about Sonic Unleashed?
So
Anyway, Britt, what you said? Casey! You're her boyfriend, you should know!
oh my god.
That was awesome. That was funny. Casey, that was perfect timing. We got us both. No, she just lets me watch while she enjoys it. Oh my god.
No, alright, you're getting too silly.
We're all adults here, but that's really silly.
Oh my lord.
Oh, I'm a little dizzy. Whoa,
right.
Nelly. Greg. But seriously,
Okay.
what is your favorite aspect about Sonic Unleashed? I want you yapping. I've been doing a lot of the yapping. I need to focus on napping. I need to focus on drawing the Napa cabbage.
I like the I like the characterization it does for Sonic. When introducing the werehog to the game, it takes everything we know about Sonic's character and flips it on his head, and it's meant to be a challenge for him. I love how in the beginning of the game, we see him at his peak form. Like, he's supersonic, he just defeated Eggman, or so he thinks. And, like, he's, like, on this high pedestal, right? He's got everything. And it's just ripped away from him so suddenly with the werehog form, and just... He's a very social person. He loves traveling and everything. He's the fastest thing alive. Now he's this big, slow, scary monster, and he's trying to adapt and cope with that. Like, okay, how can I take this new form and make it work for me? Like, how do I, you know, it's a really good test to his character. And that's what I really like about it. I love Werehog. He's such a good boy. But that's like the main thing for me. It's really good narrative-wise. It's really damn good.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Everyone, I think, seems to agree. It really is a good change of pace. Yeah, I agree, Gray. It is a good change of pace. It's not really a critique, but it's more like a big question mark. Why those powers, specifically? With the stretchy arms? That's my question mark for the series.
Yeah, the stretchy arms, I don't know, but it's interesting.
I mean, I think they were just trying to mess around with something to get new mechanics going, because Sonic originally has super speed, but you don't. With his werehog form, he has little stumpy legs.
Yeah, he does.
So it wouldn't. He has little stumpy legs. So it wouldn't make sense. But man, those arms though.
Once he gets used to his stretchy powers, he starts zipping around like Spider-Man. It's great.
Yeah,
like he's learned a new way to be fast. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's
fast
gotta be
on
it.
his feet. Fast on his feet in the day, fast with his arms at night.
Yeah.
Don't take that out of context. Oh dear lord. That could be taken out of context.
I already know Severin's gonna say some shit because he knows how I feel about Werehog.
I have a feeling I know how you feel about Werehog too.
I like
I have
him.
a feeling.
I think he's neat.
Yeah. Silver, I've mentioned this before, but Silver is my favorite character. Oh, dog, did he say something? Oh, no, he didn't. I was like,
No.
oh, no. But
Not
Silver is
yet.
my favorite character. He's going to. He's probably typing up right now.
Several people are typing.
Several people are typing. No. No, wait.
Oh my god.
This theme, I believe, is the Heart Event theme. No, this is Heart Event 2, the second Heart Event. So you get Heart Events in Harvest Moon, which are basically like how you progress romance. This is the second theme for that.
Oh, I'm still on the first one, but actually I could skip and here, I'll try and sync up.
Oh, mine is at 1 minute and 32. Like, we're almost on theme 3. Like, this is a 2 minute and 23 second song.
I'll put it on 139.
Well, it's at 140, so yeah, it's actually a good spot to put it. We're just slightly out of sync.
Nice. Severin, don't actually link stuff in chat, please. I know you're joking, but don't do that.
Casey Roach is busy searching for Werehog R34 to link in the chat. Don't.
No.
No. Bad. Do you want me to ban you? Oh wait, is a... Oh yeah, you are a moderator. I don't have
Sarah's
any
a mod.
I don't
Actually,
have any
Severin's
mods.
a mod too, so like I don't know how banning a mod would work.
How does one ban a mod?
I'm
You could
sure there's a
unmod
way.
him. There probably is. You could probably take away his moderation privileges and then ban him temporarily.
Oh,
That
he's
is your boyfriend
okay.
now.
He's not doing anything
This is-
serious.
This is looking questionable.
Oh my god.
trying to
you
get-
you would say that when we're talking about this right now.
I'm trying to get the Napa cabbage shape right, but the thing is, it starts off very, like, fat on the bottom, and then it kind of goes up,
Yeah.
into, like, a weird thing. If you've seen a Napa cabbage, they're kind of like lettuce. But, like, kind of fat lettuce. But I'm trying to get the shape right. Look it up! Look it up, you understand? It
Okay,
is
fine.
legitimately fat romaine lettuce. It's like the same shape as romaine lettuce, just fatter. You know what I mean? Wait, Gray. I'm trying to mimic the rough shape.
Good lord.
Oh, I have Legus. I have Legus drawn, actually. I can literally just... Why did I not think of this sooner? I have Legus drawn. I can just... Look at this. This is Legus. I could just do this. Pardon me while I beat myself up.
Work smarter, not harder. What are you
Exactly. That's... So I have a crap ton of variations for different things. One of them being the jovial salmon.
Yeah.
That's literally just the salmon with some slight alterations and a color palette swap. I don't want it to just be a color palette swap. I want it to be actual alterations. But at the same time, I don't want to completely draw a brand new sprite. At least if I can help it.
Yeah.
For certain things, I want to try and draw a new sprite. But sometimes I'm just like, no. The runic salmon, I wanted to draw a new sprite, could give it a more dynamic pose, but I just could not make it work at the point. You were there for that stream, I think.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
But like, I can always go back and edit things. So I'm trying to be like, I just need it to exist first. That's all I need. I'm following the motto of just need to make it exist first. You can make it look good. You can make it look better later. Pardon me.
I like that, but I also like the meme of make it exist first. You can ruin it with lines later. Because like
I was taking a drink of my soda.
Sorry.
I almost choked.
Oh
but
no.
Damn, that's funny. Because it's
like,
right.
Why does it look worse with lines sometimes?
The
like,
sketch always looks better.
I know.
Why does it work? Why does it look worse when I put lines to it? I understand the digital artist because it's not quite the same with pixel art, at least to this scale. It might be if you scale up, because like I have some like bigger things for like portraits, but I understand it because again, digital art, Clip Studio Paint, etc. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, but I was also going to say, like, art is a process, and sometimes it's going to look a little weird, or it's going to look a little lewd until it's finished. It's like another thing I saw where it's like,
kind of like,
why is she naked?
Sorry.
I'm not finished. Like you're
I'm
doing the
not
building blocks of the character, and you have to draw the body first, right? And then somebody who doesn't know any better.
If you want to get the anatomy right, yeah.
Yeah,
If you want to get the anatomy right.
why are they naked? Where are the clothes? I'm not
Why does it
done.
look like that? Why does it look like that? Is that her eye? No. Is that her hand? No. What's that? That's her knee, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
People who do not know art,
Yeah.
respectfully, stay in your lane and wait for the product to finish.
Disrespectfully stay in your lane.
Disrespectfully fuck off. Oh, as a obligatory thing here, fuck AI generative art, fuck all that.
Yeah.
Support real artists.
Yeah.
We in this house. Oh dear God! In this house, we respect artists. I forgot I had made my I made my pencil really big. But in this house, we fucking hate AI. Thank you, Waffle. Sarah. Yeah.
One of the two.
Nah. But in this house, we respect artists. We respect real artists.
Yeah.
The thing with AI, it could be useful for non-art stuff, genuinely, if it was made correctly.
Yeah.
Like, with a lot of things with me, I can see the potential, but it got fucked up. I've been on this tangent so many times, I don't mind talking about it, but like, it's one of those things in life where it could have been amazing, it could have been helpful, it could have been useful, but no. It needed more time in the oven. The souffle has fallen.
The souffle
needed
is
time.
fallen.
If you, I've never made a souffle, but I know that if it's not baked enough, it will, like, the middle part will cave in. That's it falling.
Yeah.
Because it genuinely just needed more time in the oven before being distributed, because now we have AI hallucinations. We have more issues with the climate, and now we have all the fucking data centers. And I've seen TikToks of people who live in areas near a data center. Their water, like, they run the water and it's like nothing. It is nothing. It's dirty, and there's barely any water coming out of their sink or whatever, and it's just awful. And then there's the AI, like the data center noises and light pollution, and then there's just like, oh god, so much.
Ugh. Yeah.
I don't know about souffles, but if one falls, I will eat that like a bear, completely maul it.
Yeah, I
if
never
data centers are-
understood that in cartoons where it's like it pops and they're like, oh no, the souffle is ruined. Is it? It's still food.
It's still food, so long as it's not burnt to hell
Yeah.
or undercooked. Because, like, I think souffles have egg in it, and you want to make sure it's like cooked right.
Oh, yeah.
If data centers are so great, why don't the billionaires want them on their property? Good point. I mean, they probably have the land if they want. They should live near one. See how it feels. But yes, I agree. AI is heretical.
Yeah.
Heretical. What is that word? Heretical. I'm thinking of like hereditary.
That's a little too smart for me.
Hold up. So really quick, I'm using as a browser Vivaldi, which is Chromium based. It has no AI in it in the browser, so
Oh, nice.
you don't really have to like do anything with it. You do have to do a few things in the Chromium aspect so that searches are not quite as AI related, but there isn't much AI in the search to begin with. Like if you search on Google, you know you have that AI summary thing. The
Yeah.
the Vivaldi default search engine start page doesn't have that AI overview. However, it does pull AI images up in the image search and such. So there is a way to get rid of that. So if you want to use Vivaldi, it is completely customizable. I would recommend at least looking into it if you want to like get AI out of your browser.
Okay.
Heretical. I'm looking up that word. HERETICAL.
Ugh, I need to get up and stretch in a minute. I've been sitting down too long.
Oh, heresy! It's related to the word heresy. Believe in or practicing religious heresy. That's one of the words. Example, heretical beliefs. Okay. I learned something new today. But yeah, if you need a stretch, feel free. I'll probably take over chatting for a bit. Either that or go completely quiet. Google sucks now. It ruins all the search results. There is a way to get AI search results out of it. It's just a little, you gotta dig into the browser, Chromium browser. It's not super difficult, but there is a way to do it, and it is a little annoying. So, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Yeah.
I make noises. I don't know where that one came from, to be honest.
Oh, I like making
Genuinely.
Daggett noises. He's a silly little guy. You know Angry Beavers?
No.
Ah, damn.
So here's the thing. When it comes to, so you remember how I was like, we should probably do a thing where you play a video game, then I watch and I can help out, and we could do that, like with
Sure.
Harvest Moon. We could also do it the other way.
Oh shit.
So if you want to force me to play a game, we could do that.
I've lost too many friends doing that. I can't do it.
Bruh, I don't have many friends. You're hard pressed to get rid of me at this point.
I've convinced 2 people to play Mad Rat Dead recently unintentionally because I talk way too damn much about it.
Here.
Hey, speaking of, hey Leaky.
Hey Leaky, you're in Brit's chat. What are you doing over there? Oh yeah, you could probably see her and mine. That's right. Girl, go stretch.
Oh my
You said you wanted to
God.
stretch. You
I was
said
trying
you
to-
wanted to stretch.
I was trying to finish the hair. Damn.
If you want to finish the hair, fine, but go stretch after. I am the type of person who is going to hold you to your word to the best of my ability. So good luck. Oh, should I be in yours? Hi. Oh God.
Our streams
He's
are merged.
flip-flopping. Yeah, they are.
It just depends
he
on
went
like who you
from-
want to watch draw, really.
Well, yeah, but I'm also. You said I'm also being, like, in. Oh dear God. He sent me this every time. This man, he is harassing me with bits. Respectfully.
Oh, that is funny. Respectfully.
Every time he comes to my stream, he either sends 100 bits or he is absolutely crazy and sends a crap ton of subscribers. He's actually the reason why you're subscribed to me.
Yeah,
With
I'm
your
aware.
consent, yes. Yes, with my consent. I appreciate it, Leaky. Thank you so much. You're the reason I actually met my my little payout quota a while ago with all those gift subs while you were drunk.
Oh
The
heck
first
yeah. Oh
time
no.
we met, the first time we met, he was actually drunk and raided me while I was playing the second boss of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 1.
Oh wow.
And no, I'm not kidding. He was playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 1 and he raided me while drunk. He agreed. Yes, lol. So he raided me and then he stayed for a little bit, gave me some bits, gave me some gifted subs, subscribed himself, and then left because he was drunk and he had to get some sleep. And I'm like, okay, eat some oranges, drink some water, it'll help with your hangover. I don't get drunk, but my dad used to like do a lot of stuff. And like he was like in his friend group, he was like the doctor essentially because he tried a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
He read up on a lot of drugs, and he was like, "Oh dear God!"
Oh shit. One of my alerts
Okay.
went off too now.
So we are now
Holy
in a
shit.
hype train. So Leaky just gifted me 5 subs, and now we're in a shared hype train because of it. We're officially level 2.
That's
Oh,
so
God.
cool.
Speaking of drugs, there's Werehog.
Don't get me started. Don't. We
I will
just
get
got
you
off.
started.
No.
No,
no,
we'll
do not.
continue. Oh my God, he gifted you subs.
Yeah, my
Oh,
alert
God.
just went off. Jesus Christ.
How many did he gift you? He gifted you only. How
I think-
many? 3.
That's fine.
Yeah, he gifted you 5. I think I don't want him to spend too much money because he already spends like a lot on me. But like, damn, dude. Oh wow, we're at 63. I'm at 63%. You're at 70. What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
we're at level 3. We're at level 3 hype train. Oh god. Leaky is carrying this hype train. Should I make it even? That's
You don't-
on you. It's your money.
You know, it's your
your
money.
money.
Use it when you need it.
Yeah. I need cash now. JG Wentworth.
It's absurd cash now.
It's my money and I need it now. JG Wentworth.
Yeah, you get it.
Now. Yes. Oh god. This stream is too silly.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Okay, fine. I'll get up and I'll be back. I'm gonna make some coffee, I think, do a little stretch, but I'll leave my screen on
Ooh.
and yeah. I'll have it on my
So I'll be playing
sleepy
in like
emote.
the corner. I'll be
Yeah.
in like the corner.
Yeah,
or
people will
something.
still be able to watch you on my stream. Cause
They-
yeah. Oh shit,
yeah,
there it
they
is.
said oh god. Oh
The
god, there
last
he goes.
two.
Oh god, there he goes. Yeah, they can't watch you on mine, but I will play around with it and be like learning. Because I think I just need to do a browser thing in OBS. Is that what you do? What do you do?
No, I just pull up my browser and squish it to the side while I work. I didn't know OBS could do that.
Yeah, I can make a new thing and like a new display thing and put it off to the side. And I made like a browser display source. So that's what I
Okay.
did. But then it was playing sound for some reason and I didn't want that. So I think I just actually I'm gonna play with it while you're away, just to
Okay.
see what I can do. Just do that,
Sure.
because I want to see if I can figure it out. Because I think I was at the precipice of figuring it out.
Okay. I'll leave you to that.
go
Thank
try-
you, Leaky, for the subs, and I will BRB in like 5 minutes or
Yeah,
so.
thank you as well, Leaky. I will not be focusing on chat. It's gonna sound a little weird for a second, chat. Give me a moment. Oh, this is gonna get a little meta. Okay. Ah, here we go. Brett, I'll send you what my shitty attempt at drawing the portrait thing looks like if you want to see it. It looks like shit. Oh, I'll be back. Bye. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading. This is gonna be a little funky. Okay. I'm gonna be going not me. The hype train ends in about a minute. Oh god. I'm still stoked about that. What the hype? Actually, I want this switched. Okay. So, thoughts on the Sonic comics? I hear an echo. Yeah, I am trying to figure out how Brit. There we go. Okay, how's that, Leaky? Is there an echo still? I had to turn the browser audio off. Okay, good. I had to find the browser audio and turn it off on OBS. So, yeah. This looks kind of weird. I can't. I don't understand why it's. Guess. Oh God, what are you doing? Oh. You cheered 85 bits. Oh God, Leaky, you're awful. Thank you. You have. How do I get the chat? How do I get it like hers? How do I get it like yours? Just. You have your whole display that. Oh, that's what she's doing. I just. That's why, because I only have a sprite. Oh, okay. I'm learning. You want to hide the chat? On the thing over here, not from what I'm seeing, but in Brit, you can see the chat on hers, but I want to show the whole thing. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. She has it to where her whole display is viewed, like visible, but I have my setup a little different, so I'm like trying to figure out how to do something similar.
Hope you saved recently.
I'm messing around with OBS right now, so I'm like, yeah. Click the little arrow on the top left to share by shared chat. No, yeah, that I have that collapsed in my browser, but the thing is, the browser that's being shown is completely different than what is on my screen. Like, I am signed in and everything, but this is showing that I'm not signed in. Yeah, it is weird. I don't understand why. So I'm probably just not gonna do that. So sorry guys. We're not gonna be able to see Brit what she's doing because the chat in there is hiding and it's not agreeing. I do gotta go to bed, so talk to you later. Yeah, see you later, Leaky. Thank you for stopping in for a bit. I'll see you later. So, really quick, chat. How are we gonna mess with Brit? Respectfully and playfully, and in a kind way that is funny. I know Brit's chat can hear me. I think she's probably not back yet. But like, what are we gonna do? Gray. How are we going to playfully mess with her? I say while I go back to drawing the Napa cabbage. Also, if anyone has any questions for me about, because I've mentioned it quite a few times, but I am making a video game, making 2. So if you do have any questions for me, I'm more than willing to answer them. I say this every time, but I feel like people, if I don't mention it, will be intimidated. No, I like questions. So genuinely ask. But I do want to mess with Brit in a playful manner, in a way that is fun. Because we're having fun here. It's supposed to continuously be fun. Ooh, making a game? Yeah, I'm technically making 2. I started making a very big one that's a little bit too big. So I'm taking a step back a step back to learn on a smaller scale. The first one, the bigger one, is a farming life sim game. I've mentioned it before, but I've talked about it quite a bit in this stream already, just on and off during the stream, and I mentioned it quite a bit during my own personal streams. So yeah, but the smaller one is a fishing game, so I can learn on a smaller scale, and meow, that I can just learn coding and such. It is, like I said, a fishing game that I've been calling Chillin' Down's Dream. So it's a win-win because I'm going to have fishing mechanics in this game in Glyph Gatherer. So I'm like learning fishing mechanics as well as learning on a smaller scale. So win-win. But there's a lot of lore in Glyph Gatherer, and I'm like, I think I should probably include Chillin' Downstream into that lore to some degree as well, because I thought it would be interesting. I thought it would be fun, and all the stuff I have written out or thought up for that game is actually a lot of fun. I need to get back into coding. It's just this is all such new territory in the coding aspect that I have just not had the motivation to do it or the dopamine. I always find myself wanting to go back to Glyph Gatherer, even though I've been like told, hey, you should learn on a smaller scale. but I'm like, I want to make a game that's big. But I also understand the need to learn on a smaller scale. Oh yeah, it takes lots of time, but please go at your own pace. Oh yeah, it's literally just me doing all the art, all the music, all the sound effects, all the code, all of it is just me. So I'm like, I know I need to go at my own pace. So yeah, I think this shape for the Napa cabbage is actually pretty good. I do like this green right here from the lettuce, but it's more of a yellowy green that I need, right? No. It's like a green, no, it's yellowy green. No, this is the problem whenever I look up references. Oh, hello, welcome back.
Hey, I'm back.
So this is a problem that I have when I'm looking up references for specific things. There's multiple different things, like there's multiple different types of catfish, and there's multiple different types of plums, and like there's specifics, and they all look completely different. And I'm like, I just want one. So it's like, which one do I use for a reference? And I'm currently looking at Napa cabbages right now, images, and I'm like, some of them have a more yellowy green leaves, some of them have more bluish green. I'm like, why? It's frustrating. I don't like it. It's annoying.
It's annoying. I don't like it.
Make things easier for me, please. But no, there are like 53 different types of apples out there that I can use as a reference. Like at least.
Had a realization. I should have had it on my watch screen instead of like my regular art stream. That way, it just makes sense. I'm gonna fix that right now. So I have a layout where if I want to just watch videos for the chat, I'll have like there's like a specific overlay for it. That way there's less clutter on the screen and the chat is like right underneath the video. And I'm like, why didn't I do that for your stream? That would have made more sense. Oops. Yeah. So I'm like fixing it right now.
I tried messing around. Yeah, for next time. I tried messing around with the browser source in OBS to try and see if I could get it to show your stream on mine. It would have been very meta, because then it would have showed my stream on you would have had my stream on yours, but then it would also show yours on yours, but then it would have also showed yours and mine, and it just been a whole like layer
Streamception.
Streamception. That would have been so funny. But the thing is, whenever I set it up, the chat on the thing being shown in stream like wasn't collapsed. So I went to collapse it in the browser, but it wouldn't collapse in the stream. So yeah, but then I'm looking at your stream right now, and I'm like, oh, you just have your whole display visible, it seems. Because I have specific windows. Like I have an A-Sprite window, I have a Discord window, I have a YouTube music window, which I don't have shown. It's at the very bottom. Everything hides it. But that's because I want to have music playing. But like, damn, I could not. I like having my little organization. This is so I can, like, if I wanted to record things, everything has its own sound layer. So I could, if I wanted to do, like I said, recording and everything has its own sound layer, I can have it separated in a particular way. So if I wanted to go into editing, I can literally turn things off in the edit or something. Okay. Yeah.
I could do that, but I think it'd be a little complicated. And I'm like, I don't know.
It's not really complicated. I saw a YouTube video on it. It's, once you understand it, once you get your mind around it, it's actually kind of easy. I could show you a few things if you want. I could send you that video so you can like look into it if you wanted to.
Maybe.
But I think it's helpful to have separate sound layers if you're looking to like edit things. Also to like have the edit the sound for your music and your games having different sounds, because some music is a little loud, some is a little quiet, and then you got the games and all that.
Yeah.
Man, looking at your stream and seeing the paint tool size setup, it's so nostalgic. I'm sorry, I'm just every now and again looking up to look at chat, look at my OBS, and look at your stream, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, so much nostalgia.
Heck yeah.
I'm so used to like, okay, so Clip Studio Paint, you can adjust like the color of the UI. They have a dark, they have a dark, they have a light, and they have that. They also have like, you can make your own setup. So if you don't like the default setup of how all the tools are laid out and such, you can change it and say a workspace rather. So you can change it and adjust that if you wish.
Ooh.
Huh? So, again, I'm not trying to glaze Clip Studio Paint. I am genuinely not. I'm just trying to give the pros and the cons, because Clip Studio Paint, I do think is really good. And I think that a lot of YouTube animators are going to Clip Studio Paint, given what's going on with Adobe.
Oh yeah.
So, Domix, you know Domix, right?
No.
He's a YouTube story animator. He recently left Adobe and he started using Clip Studio Paint, and he seems to really be enjoying it. So that's just me from what I'm saying. Also, from personal experience, they have 3D dolls in Clip Studio Paint.
Huh.
So they have that. So if you want help, like with a pose, you can do that. I have a few downloaded. There are some assets, like you can make assets and sell them for off the Clip Studio Paint asset store for either gold or Clippy, which Clippy is some stuff you can, it's like a input
Hey Sarah, welcome back.
inbuilt hello, it's an inbuilt cache system, but Clippy is like different from gold. Clippy you get like from events and such, or you can like get it at like naturally if you have a gold subscription type thing going on. So in gold is like you pay money for that. So
I see.
Again, it's a little funky. I don't really use the gold. I just use Clippy whenever I get it, because you get it for free with certain events. So you don't really need gold unless you like really want to get a certain asset. And then it's like, well, how much do you want?
How much do you want?
Like you can only get like in like tiers, like you can only get a set amount. I think I haven't used it much, but you might be able to have a set amount. Like you can set your own amount, like you want 152 gold bits or whatever. I don't know, but I think it's typically like ending in a 0, so like 10 or something. I don't know. Again, I don't use the gold. I don't know. I did once, but that was a long time ago. I think the Napa cabbage is actually turning out pretty nice. The shape looks a lot better.
Yeah.
I just need to get the color down, which I'm currently looking at a picture to help with that. The inside is yellow. You cut one in half and it's more yellowy. This one's not cut in half. I don't need to worry about that. Well, at least something interesting I didn't know about the leafy vegetable. Did you know that vegetables are technically not a thing when it comes to botany?
Really, no.
So, vegetable is a culinary term, basically widely used for like anything for the most part. However, in botany, that's too broad of a term. You have fruits, roots, leaves, grains, gourds. You don't have vegetables. In botany, it's very specific. A gourd could be a vegetable. Technically, a tomato is a fruit in the terms of botany. However, in culinary terms, it is a vegetable. So I've been calling it both. I've been calling it a veggie fruit, because it's depending on how you're talking about it.
Huh.
So, perspective is key.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
with many things.
Oh yeah.
I dabbled with the idea of should I use botanical terms or should I just stick with vegetables? Because even though botany there's no such thing as vegetables, people tend to use vegetables a lot as a term.
Sure.
So I was like, should I just be more specific and spread this knowledge, or if I want to, I played around with the thought, but then I'm like, I'll keep vegetables, but like I'll have someone say, because one of the NPCs is actually a botanist. So I was going to be like, this could probably be a fun little thing between that NPC because they are romanceable. So I thought it would be interesting to have that. So
Okay.
this NPC, Sage, they. I have like nearly 60 NPCs, so I mix them up a lot.
Oh my
I
god.
have to bring up the file. No, I'm not kidding. I have like 58, 59, 58-ish, something like that. So, yeah, greens are greens. I totally agree with you.
Greens are greens! I was gonna bring that up.
Greens are greens. I have every issue of IDW Sonic so far. By the way, let me bring up this character. So she is a kitsune.
Ooh.
Sage is a kitsune.
Okay.
Hang on, the thing is coming out. It's loading. I use LibreOffice because no AI in it. It's basically Word.
Huh. I've like never heard of that before.
It's sort of AI free. Like the base form is AI free, no AI, but you can build add-ons like extensions that use AI, and yeah. Sage is non-binary. They are 26 and they are a botanist and soil scientist and other similar stuff. So they live in the forest area and they are studying the soil, trying to figure out what's going on with the land, how, like I mentioned earlier, with everything basically eroding into the ocean, or rather the sea.
Yeah.
And everything is like dying. And so Sage is one of the many scientists looking into that, which they are going to have a bit of an existential crisis once they learn there's nothing to really be done scientifically. I'm really having fun writing that.
Uh-oh.
Because Sage is really into it. Like they're putting a lot of pressure on themselves because the area where you play, Celestial Valley, is not as affected as other parts because this is like an illness going from the outer edges inward, and Celestial Valley is like in the center of this continent, or landmass rather. They have an inland sea and they have like other little areas, but Celestial Valley is basically quite literally smack dab in the middle of this landmass. And there's like 4 other major continents surrounding. I have a whole map drawn up. I'm not kidding.
Wow.
And the only place you can be in is Celestial Valley and the slight extensions of Celestial Valley, which are still in Celestial Valley, but they are into other parts of the continent. So you can never visit you cannot visit Lyral City, but you can hear about it and read about it, and it's there. I have a place on the map for it, but you can never visit.
Man.
I went too hard. But again, I'm having fun with it, and that's all that matters to me.
Sure.
And if people have fun, that's another thing that matters. But
yeah.
Sage, I was thinking, like, they have a thing of, hey, did you know that? You should probably know this as a farmer. You know, you deal with plants, but like, there's a whole thing with botany and da 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 da, da, and then they kind of go off. And then they're like, oh crap, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's a part of one of their charm events, which are basically heart events, which progress romance. But
Yeah.
you can either be like, no, keep going, I am interested. Or you can be like, no, shut the fuck up. You can tell which one's the bad one.
Yeah, that's funny.
But I do actually, on that, I actually have been wanting to consider like answers to stuff like that that are a little more nuanced. Like they don't feel right, quote unquote, but they are the correct choice to get more points, friendship points or whatever. In Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon actually, only Harvest Moon, you have heart events that if you give the quote unquote correct answer, they give more friendship points to further romance. Whereas if you give the wrong answer, they actually take away friendship points. I'm thinking of keeping that. So it makes sense,
Yeah.
to a degree. So it's like, yeah. I'm thinking of keeping that. I wanted to have rival marriages to a degree because people have been wanting that. If you go on Reddit, people will be like, yeah, I miss having rival marriages. It's like, it's so fun. It was so interesting. I liked seeing how the characters grow. And I'm like, I get it. There's a reason why people, why they would no longer be there in the game. But at the same time, it's like, people want it.
What is a rival marriage?
So all the romanceable characters in older Harvest Moon games could either marry you, the player, or marry each other.
Okay.
So in Harvest Moon, More Friends of Mineral Town, this is the one I know right off the top of my head. There's a female character and a male character that I know of that can be paired together. If you're playing as the girl and you want to marry Cliff, you need to make sure that Anna, or Ann, A-N-N, does not progress her rival marriage, her love interest story with Cliff. Because if they continue to go to a certain point, they will get married and you cannot marry Cliff.
Damn.
Yeah.
I see.
But there's a whole lot that goes there. There's a whole lot of coding. And with the recent addition of same-sex marriage and non-binary, and a non-binary playable character, it's probably a little more complicated to have rival marriage, because now it's like not just male-female pair-ups that you have to worry about. Now you can be like, oh, it's going to be kind of look a little exclusive if we have this character and this character get together because they're different genders.
Yeah.
It could, I can see that, but there are ways around it. You can have a bisexual polycule.
You can also
do
just
that.
have characters with preferences. Like the new Tomodachi Life game has that, where you can set what that Mii's preferences are, so that
Yeah, but the thing is, the player can marry any of them. That's the gimmick. That's the thing.
Okay.
So basically, all of them are bisexual or pansexual.
I see. Okay.
Basically. So that's the problem, because they don't want to limit the player.
I mean, the
to the-
player can
to
get
a
with
certain-
whoever they want, but like maybe let the NPCs chill and have them like be interested in one or two extra people. They don't need to like
Yeah.
marry the whole cast. Like you can limit the NPCs' interests.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But here's another thing. Then they need to also have someone. If every single character that gets married, they need to have someone who's going to always be available for the player, because marriage is a big aspect in the Harvest Moon games. So in Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life and another Wonderful Life, there are, I think also in DS and DS Cute actually, there are two characters there's one character per game depending on which one you pick, if you want to be a boy or a girl. For the boy, that is Celine. You can always marry her. She will never marry someone else, and she's always very easy to marry because like she's basically she's the basic bitch. You pick her. She in Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, she's very sweet, very cute, but she's like the default.
Okay.
She is another farmer, and she's actually fairly sickly. In A Wonderful Life and Another Wonderful Life, and in the remake actually, if you are unable to romance any of the other romanceable characters, she is one of the 2 characters you can pick regardless of how far along you are in the friendship process. The other being Rock, who's a boy. He's like blonde, dyed blonde hair or something, and he's like very chill. I picked Nami. She's like an artist, and for my playthrough, and I am the non-binary farmer with a son and a wife.
That's cute.
My wife is awesome, and I love her. Like, in real life, I don't want to get married. I'm not that kind of person, but I always like to do that in video games because I'm having fun. It's part of the game. Literally, in Another Wonderful Life and Wonderful Life and the Story of Seasons Wonderful Life remake, it is a part of the story. You have to get married. They force you to get married by the end of the first year, and then you have a kid and you watch your kid grow up. It's like part of the story. You cannot not get married. Which, I mean, I get it with how the game plays. Yeah. And if you do ever want to play A Wonderful Life, I highly recommend the remake for the Story of Seasons, because not only can you be not binary, not only can you marry who you want, but there was a mechanic that the goat, you could only get milk for a certain amount of time, and then you just stop getting milk from the goat, and then you'd have to wait for your goat to die because it would just be taking up space.
Oh no!
Now you can just sell your goat, and yes, your animals do die if you don't take care of them.
Oh,
and
man.
everyone was so sad that they had to like basically kill their goat, and I'm like, no, because I remember hearing about it. I'd never played the original, but like I'm happy that they fixed that to where you could sell your animals, which still sad, but better than letting them die.
Yeah.
In all honesty. So you had to, now if you want to make room in your barn, you can sell your animal. And there's a whole like process when it comes to your animals. Like you have male and female, but it's not like in Fields of Mystria where you get them where you get the different coats and such. It's like an actual thing, like in real life. It's actually mimicking real life. Cows don't produce milk unless they've had a kid, unless they've had a calf. So you can still get milk from your cow, but you get more milk from a cow that's had a kid or had a baby. They've put that in the game. Same thing with goats. With chickens, they're always laying eggs. But you can have female and male chickens, so you can get a fertilized egg and then get another chicken or sell it for more money. So they put thought into it.
Huh, okay.
It's a lot different from the other Harvest Moon games where they're just all female. They always give you milk and eggs regardless of if they've had a baby or not. And the way you breed them is you get a miracle thing, or you talk to an animal, one of the animal sellers, and be like, hey, yeah, I want this one to have a kid. I want to breed this one. But, yeah, no.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town and More Friends of Mineral Town is like the second part where you buy miracle cow thing, and then you give it to one of your cows, and then suddenly they're pregnant. And with egg, you literally just put a random egg in a fertilizer, in a incubator, I believe. That's how it usually is.
Okay.
And also, each season in Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life, and Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, each season is 10 days. And your player gets older as time goes on, like, noticeably. So,
That's cool.
noticeably,
Yeah.
like it ages with the kid. Like, you are literally living a life instead of everyone staying a static age.
Yeah.
There's a lot that comes with that, though. So, I mean, play it at your own risk, or at your own peril, or whatever.
Yeah.
So, with age comes many things. This is actually, I think, yeah, the leaves have like, all of the leaves have like a white bit for the stems. I've never made kimchi on my own. I've only ever bought it, but I have seen it, like little videos about it, and I'm like, I could do that.
I could do that.
It's not too hard. I just need the correct process, and I need the correct tools or ingredients. But I mean, technically, I'm not going to, but like, I could if I
Yeah.
wanted.
Sure.
Like ramen, like with ramen eggs. I wanted to make ramen eggs one day, and I figured out how to make them. Now I know how to make ramen eggs, and I've actually experimented with them before, quite a bit.
Nice.
Have you ever had a ramen egg?
I have. My roommates make them all the time.
They're so fucking good, and if they're made just right, ooh, like, damn.
Heck yeah.
They're soft. They're just soft-boiled, marinated eggs. That's it.
Yeah.
They're so good. Like, and they're. I haven't made them in a while because I haven't eaten ramen much.
Yeah.
But man, whenever I am able to like make some more at some point, I am 100% making them. I just thing is because I haven't eaten ramen that much, I just didn't want to make them because they go bad,
Yeah.
and I don't want them to go bad. I think this is actually looking pretty good. I might bring this in a bit actually. It's a little too out. Then, but Harvest Moon music also goes really hard, in my opinion. Like you're hearing some of it. You're hearing the DS version, but Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, and DS are all very nostalgic to me. I think a lot of it is like variations on A Wonderful Life and such. So I could be wrong, but I know that a lot of the games tend to like not reuse but like mix and match, not mix and match. They get inspired by older music, if that makes sense, you know? And they
Yeah.
use older music as inspiration, yeah. Anyway, so tell us more about Sonic.
No. What do you want to know specifically?
Have you read any of the comics? Because I haven't. Someone in chat had brought that up. and I've been
Yeah,
wanting to
Sarah.
ask. I got on my own tangent.
I tried getting into Archie. I still want to read it one day. I started out in some really weird spots. First, I tried to read it from the beginning, where they were not being serious at all, and it was more like short stories. And then I read around the point leading up to the Genesis wave that messed with the timeline and started the Sonic and Mega Man crossover, which I've gushed about a lot. I love that stupid crossover.
I know. I'm looking at your stream right now with your little PNGtuber. And you
Yeah.
have your little plushies.
Yeah.
Make them kiss. Yeah.
Kiss.
Make them kiss. Nah.
But yeah, I know like a little bit of Archie Sonic, but mainly I'm just hooked on Worlds Collide and then the sequel series they did, Worlds Unite. I don't think Unite is as good as Collide because Worlds Collide was like a 13-issue series that just focused on Sonic and Mega Man's worlds being introduced to each other, and then Unite feels like Sega meets Capcom. It brings in a bunch of characters, and it gets a little confusing. I mean, well, not confusing, I guess, like overwhelming. And I liked it better when it was just condensed and focusing on the two properties. Not to say that it's bad, but you know,
It needed more time in the oven. Per se, maybe.
maybe, I don't know.
It
I
needed
just
a little
liked,
bit more time to breathe. Not quite
Yeah.
in the oven, just to breathe.
Yeah, sure. Something like that.
Something like that. I think it's actually looking pretty damn good.
That's some fine lettuce. That's some damn good lettuce.
It's cabbage.
That's
It's
some
a Napa
fine.
cabbage.
That's some damn good cabbage.
My cabbages.
Leaf is leaf.
Leaf is, if you, I do recommend looking at a Napa cabbage, just to see how weird of a cabbage it is. It's like, again, lettuce but fatter, or like a very tall cabbage.
I looked it up.
That's all it is.
On stream a minute ago, actually, and like, yeah,
It's
wild.
I'm actually, it is wild. I've actually mentioned this before, but it's the person who was like looking at a cow and seeing like the egg, the milk, and being like, I can drink that.
I can drink that.
Must have been very weird. You know what I mean? Like, the person to drink milk from a cow for the first time must have been absolutely crazy.
Oh yeah,
like,
sure.
Okay. Yeah, and same thing with chicken eggs. The first person to eat the egg of a chicken must have been absolutely crazy or insane. And yet, we have them to thank for omelets and ice cream. Because without those, we wouldn't have either.
Yeah.
Okay, put that. There we go. Now it's like all up because it looked like a little droopy, and I don't want that. Oh, I love this. This is looking good. I like the coloring. I'm sorry, I like to gush about my art every now and again whenever I'm like really happy. Because I did a good job. I did good. I didn't get much praise when I was younger.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I praise myself. Yeah. It was me and my mom for a while, and she was always very busy. So whenever I
Yeah.
did good, it wasn't noticed. But now that but when I did bad, it was noticed. You know, that type of thing.
Oh
I
yeah.
think this is actually a good light color,
Yeah, that's pretty.
and I need to brighten this green. It's too dull. More yellow, not quite that. I need to get better. Ooh. There we go. That's better. I need to get better at contrast. That's what I need to do. Cause right now I'm still like really hesitant with some of my colors. So they tend to look too similar, which is not good whenever you have like colored lining. So, because I like the colored lining bit, I really do. It really pops if I do it right. So, let me make this like a teal, and then
Teal.
I love this teal.
Fucking love teal in this house.
Oh, look at this. The darker color. I'm going to adjust the line around the white, like really off white bits right here. That's what I tend to do to give it nice little variation. But I like this color for the green. Ooh, that's
Ooh.
pretty.
Yeah.
That's a pretty color. Okay, let's darken this up a bit. First, get it a little saturated. A little more blue. No.
Hey Severin, are you over there playing CTR? What are you up to?
Wait, what is that? CTR?
Crash Nitro Fueled. I was telling you about it the other day.
Oh, yeah. That's
Earlier
a
he
little
was
too muddy.
earlier he was saying I could play on your account when you're not using it to help you get coins, and I was like, no, I need to earn stuff for myself. But now I'm sitting here and I'm like, there's a chicken stewed sticker that I could be working for right now.
Why are you
like,
not playing on my account and getting me coins? Because you said no. Well, do it.
I changed my mind. I need that sticker.
I changed my mind. I have things I want.
Help me.
Please.
Just don't unlock skins for me as far as like winning races, because I need to do that myself. Anyway,
Okay,
hi
lawful
Jace.
100%ed CTR. Hi, Jace. Welcome to stream. We're here with 8-Bit Brit.
Hello.
You want me to do it?
Maybe, I
Do you
don't
want him
know.
to do
I want the sticker. I don't know. Maybe. And like my online is shit. It will not let me online. And it's just,
Oh, God.
I get stuck in a loading screen thinking that I'm going to get in a lobby, and then it says that everyone left, which just means I disconnected, so I get kicked into another fucking loading screen, and I have to start the process all over again. Like, just let me play. Just let me play.
PM me the password and stuff and I'll do it. Oh, he wants to help.
Maybe I should.
Maybe you should. Maybe.
Mm.
Okay, so having all of them that kind of color, probably not the best because it really goes with this green. It kind of like blends. But having it for this one bit right here on the bottom is actually really nice. I like
need
this.
to remember what my password is. Shit, dude.
Oh no, I must say I am very bad at passwords as well, so I tend to use the same one or variations of that one, which you probably shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, you shouldn't do it, but that's kind of what I do. But I have a little password book as well.
Oh god, that's even worse.
What?
If you lose that book, all your passwords are gone. Or if someone steals that book, someone has your passwords.
Yeah, guess who lost their previous book in a fire recently? So yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What happened? Like, what happened? How? If you are willing to talk about it.
That's a long story.
Oh. I mean, I got nowhere to be.
Well, I mean, it's not really a long story. It's just that I've talked about it on stream before, and it's like...
Oh.
How do I'm trying to, like, summarize it briefly, but, like, thankfully, I was with my boyfriend at the time, so I had some of my belongings with me, but, they said it was an electrical issue. It was not an electrical issue, like, my aunt did that shit on purpose, and, like, to spite my mom. Yeah,
oh god,
I don't know.
There's some family drama going on there then.
Yeah. That was not an accident. Okay, what is my password? It's just logging me in normally. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
I'm good. I'm doing good, Jace. How are you? Jace recently joined the Discord.
Hello, Jace.
My Discord. Is my... yeah, it's still pinned. Good. I gotta pass out, but amazing stream, y'all. Night. Good night. How do I pronounce that person's user? YNNEP48? Right?
What?
How do I pronounce this person's username? YNNEP48. They're saying good night.
Oh, Enep. Hey, girl. Yeah, good night. Sleep
good
well.
Night. Get some
Thank
good
you.
sleeps. Are you using the Harvest Moon DS theme? Yes, I am. Summer theme as the OST. I mean, the back song. Yeah, I have the playlist going on as my background music, and Brit is kind of synced up with mine, so the playlist is just kind of looping. But yes, this is Harvest Moon, DS, the themes, all of them. It's my favorite. I've had it. So in my Discord.
Oops.
I have
it wasn't looping. There we go.
Oh. For my Discord, I have polls every now and again. I didn't do a poll this time because I wanted Britt and I to have like a chance to sync music as best as possible if she wanted to. So I
sent it to you, Severin.
Yeah. So we I sent her the Harvest Moon DS playlist, and we're playing this. But I do tend to, with art streams, have a music poll with 6 options out of the playlists, and Harvest Moon DS hasn't actually been picked yet, so I just like, this is a good one. We could just chill and listen to this. It's one of my favorite games. I don't have a favorite specifically. I just have a crap ton of different favorites, quote unquote. None of
Not
them is
having
number
a favorite
one.
game couldn't be me.
None of them, none of them is number one, because like they're all my quote unquote favorite in their own right for different reasons. Muffy is the LOML. Oh, love of my life, Muffy. She's blonde. She has like a she's very cute. She's very adorable. I love her.
Aw.
I picked Nami. Nami is my favorite. So yeah. Fun fact about Harvest Moon DS and DSQ: if you also have the Game Boy, Jace knows. Jace gets it. If you also have the Game Boy games, either Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town or Harvest Moon More Friends of Mineral Town, you know how the DS, like you can cross like old games, like you can play Game Boy Color games on your DS and such, or Game Boy Advance on your DS and such. If you put one of those two in your game, in the little Game Boy part of your DS, and you play Harvest Moon DS or DSQ, you can connect the two games. You can get some of the romanceable characters from the Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town or More Friends of Mineral Town game to come into the DS game.
Hold on a second. Where did the verification go to? To my email? Or text?
Either text or email.
Alright.
Either one. For the
Not
cute, you can
YouTube.
marry everyone, and they will live with you. Oh yeah, that's right. There was gay marriage in Cute, technically, but in the American release, it was a friendship system. So you were not wives, you were essentially roommates, and then you had a kid. So you only could marry in Cute certain female characters, and then it's like in the American release it was just friendship. You just friends, and they were roommates.
And they were... Hold on. And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
I forgot I have
Historians
like
will...
a face for that I never use.
Wait, do it. I'm looking at your stream right now. Can you do it?
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, yes. And they were roommates. The smirk.
Oh,
the
Lord.
eyes.
I don't
No,
get a chance to
historians
use
will
that
say they were
one.
friends. Yeah, with me. You might get to use it a bit more often.
Ah, shit.
I don't know. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, that would work with that one too. It would.
Bro.
It would. Try it. Let's see how it works.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Good lord.
This is a lot of fun. I love doing this.
Yeah, I'm getting
I love
work
watching you
done and I
die.
don't
You
feel
think you
tired.
choose.
Just that, like, my
Me
shoulders
neither.
freaking hurt. That's the only
Oh,
thing.
I'm do you
I'll
have like a...
live.
So, here's the thing. My grandma has, like, joint pains because she is 72. There's this, like, ointment that helps with joint pain. Every now and again, I have, like, strains in my neck or in, like, between my shoulder blades because I sleep weird sometimes.
Mm.
And every now and again, I would, like, she would put that on the back of my neck, and it really helps. I do recommend looking into getting that, especially as you get older.
Yeah, I've kind of
so-
thought about getting some icy hot for pain and whatever.
Icy hot. I think that's what my grandma uses. There's that, and like there's another one. So I'm getting to I'm 28.
I'm
And now I'm,
old.
like-
Oh, Lord.
I'm starting to get to the point where if I sleep weird, I am sore, like my neck.
Dang.
So it sucks. Like
What's
damn.
wrong, Lotus? Come here, baby.
Oh baby.
What is it?
All three of mine are passed out on the mattress. Did I ever tell you that story about the king mattress or queen mattress in our living room?
I don't think so.
So, my grandma used to have, when I moved in, she had this huge queen mattress that, like, is double-sided. Like, you can adjust the softness or hardness on one side and then on the other. You know, one of those. I think it's a Tempur-Pedic or something. It's like an air mattress type of thing. But it was, like, too big for her, and it's like it was like also very old, so she was looking at new mattresses that were a little bit smaller and a little bit more easy to handle, and she found one and she bought it, and then she's like, I don't really want this mattress anymore, we could throw it away. And I'm missing a bit of context. Are you streaming with someone? Yes, I'm streaming with 8-Bit Brit, Jace. Have you not heard her? That's if that's the case, oh no. You should be able to be hearing her.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you should be. Are you hearing her? I know you hear the music, I know that.
Good lord.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm streaming with someone, Jace. Oh no.
Oh no.
Like,
I also kind of go on long stretches of time without saying anything as well, so, maybe they don't hear me for that reason?
probably. I don't know, but we should be. Okay, but I think I heard someone else. Yeah, no, okay, we're good. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Yo,
Yeah,
what's
so we
up?
are. Oh, jeez. But the audio was kind of similar. Yeah, the thing is, actually, let me adjust the music on my end. It might be a little too loud and might be.
Okay, Gray,
might
thanks
be
for
drowned.
stopping in. Have a good night.
Good night, Gray. Yeah, the music might be drowning you out. The thing is, I had to have for this stream, I had to use my desktop audio for music and for 8-Bit Brit because I couldn't have 8-Bit Brit and the music as separate things, so I had to do it all together on the desktop audio. So for next, this is a learning process for both of us. Oh dear God, who followed? Who followed?
Oh, Gray did.
Oh,
Very
hello,
nice.
thank you, Gray. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate it. Gonna hang out. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna toss my new friend a follow. Oh, that's why.
Nice.
New friend. Yay.
Friend.
Thank you for the follow, Gray. But yeah, we are streaming together. Brit is animating her PNGtuber over on her stream, and I am doing cabbage. I'm drawing cabbage. I'm drawing Napa cabbage.
Yeah, we were talking
So-
about calling on Discord instead of doing like the actual screen share thing, but I think we just kind of got lost in the sauce and forgot about it. But like, Discord
Yeah.
might be easier next time. That way, you would have a separate
but-
channel for that, maybe.
Yeah, but the thing is, it wouldn't have shared chat. That's the only thing that it would be different. So if we want to
Oh.
have the shared chat like this, we would need to do it through Twitch, and I would need to figure out. Yeah,
Unless
and
we
you have
mute
all
it.
your things. No, we could do that. I think we could do that because if I'm looking at the thing right now, there is a mute. Like we could do that. We could use stream share on Twitch, mute our mics, and then call through Discord. We could try that.
Yeah,
I
we'll
hope you guys are having
figure it
fun.
out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I am having fun. Thank you, Jace.
Yeah, we
What a
vibing.
coincidence! I'm actually finishing an animatic. Oh, nice.
Cool.
Oh my god! I didn't know you did animations. Britt, really quick. Jace, over on Tumblr, has been making fan art of some of my characters. I will send you some of their art.
Oh shit!
It's on Tumblr. Yeah, no, it's fucking amazing. I have it saved. Actually, no, fuck this. I'm sending it to you right now because I'm in a mood. No, it's that good. Jace, I'm gonna glaze the fuck out of you. You're getting all the appreciation. I have it saved. Like, I have so many characters, and they drew a crap ton of them. I don't know if you've drawn any more. I'm gonna have a look, but I have a whole folder for fan art right now because of Jace. Glyph Gatherer fan art. I'm gonna send over. Sir, thank you so much. You're so nice. You see, here. I'm sending over Lecto. Lecto is one of my favorites that Jace has done. Electro Brimstone is one of the many characters, and their art style is so fucking amazing. And I'm also sending over Carlos.
Carlos.
Yeah, I animated him the other day. Carlos Garcia. Yeah. But that's only a couple of what they've drawn. I'll send the others later, or point you to their Tumblr, because that's where I got it. Their art is amazing. It's so cute. It's so cute, right?
Yeah, that's really cool.
So cute. Where have I heard that name before? What name? Awful, what name? Oh, right. I get it. Jace accidentally put Sarah in the chat instead of
Yeah.
so it auto-corrected. I get the joke. I get the joke now.
Funny.
I get the joke. But it looks so good. I love their art style. It's adorable. And they drew Hoku, one of my other NPCs, and they drew Hoku quite a bit. It's so cute. I love their art style. I appreciate artists.
Heck yeah,
Period.
appreciate artists.
Appreciate
Carlos Garcia,
your
but I also oh yeah, because Big Time Rush. That's right.
I was talking about Carlos Garcia, but also that too. I love Hoku. Hoku's adorable. Also, what about Carlos Garcia and Big Time Rush? I literally just picked the names.
She's a big fan of Big Time Rush, and one of the characters is named Carlos.
I've heard about Big Time Rush, but I've never watched Big Time Rush. Growing up, I was more into cartoons and animated stuff, and not quite live action. The only live action stuff I was really into was the MCU, and I think the Transformers live action movies, which I don't like the Michael Bay ones anymore. But I mean, I liked them for a while, but then they kind of became basically the same thing.
Man,
if you know what I mean. Like,
yeah,
it's literally
sure,
the same thing. There's nothing new going on. It felt cash grabby.
Oh,
like, even more so. But the Travis Knight Bumblebee movie, oh my god, I loved that one when it came out. I still really like that one. If you like Transformers or something, I do recommend it. Even if you don't, I still recommend it. It's got something going on.
Okay.
Other live action stuff is the Sonic movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
remember
excited.
seeing Amy Rose, though. Her design.
It's cute.
Have you seen it? It's adorable.
Yeah.
And also kind of badass.
Yeah.
Like, I love the, I don't know if it's canon, of her being as strong as Knuckles. Like, physically. And her hammer being absolutely heavy, and only she can pick it up.
I remember seeing, like, a headcanon about that, where,
I love that headcanon.
Yeah.
I love that headcanon. Like, cause she, from what I've played, she doesn't have much going on with her character-wise from what I've witnessed, at least in the games, because I've played Sonic Frontier, and I've played the DLC, and she has her hammer, and she has those cards, she has that double jump, but there's not much else. But like, I haven't really interacted much with the Sonic fandom outside of the games.
Yeah, Amy's kind of an interesting case, because before it was like people were complaining that she was like obsessive and crazy, and now like they toned her down, and now people's complaining that she has no passion anymore.
I mean, here's the thing, times have changed, and having that obsessiveness can be a turnoff for a character. Much like how the archetype of... Have you ever seen My Hero Academia? You know about Mineta?
That was the anime I was vaguely mentioning earlier, but I'm only on season 3 of it, so I don't know if I know who that is.
the purple one with the weird hair.
Oh, the fucking
grapes.
grape kid! I hate that dude.
Yeah.
Not the fucking grape.
Everyone hates him.
For good reason.
He's supposed to be an old archetype, and it doesn't work. It no longer works because times have since changed. Like in Inuyasha, an anime slash manga that I mentioned previously, there is a similar character with a similar archetype, but that was made in the early 2000s. The anime was in the early 2000s, so it was a little bit more one of those things that where it was like, it was more laughed at instead of cringed at, if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
So when Amy in Sonic X goes absolutely crazy about Sonic, at the time it was like, oh, she's just crazy and absolutely loves Sonic. But now it's like, she's kind of possibly a stalker. So instead of taking that passion away, maybe put a little bit of that passion towards something else. Maybe animal care. Maybe like animal care. She really liked the Cocos in Frontier, so maybe something like that.
Well,
they've
really been bringing back her love for tarot cards from one of the handheld games, and I think that's an interesting thing.
That was from before? I never knew that.
Yeah, I remember somebody talking about it, like, as an aside on Tumblr, and, people were bringing up, like, oh my god, they're bringing it back in Frontiers, that's so cool.
Can you get on the game and upload saved cloud? Can you get on the game and upload saved cloud from Casey? He's yelling at you.
I thought I did save it to the cloud.
The tarot cards are from the Sonic CD Japanese manual, I think. I've never played that game. I've heard about it, and I think the next movie is going to be heavily based on that, because if I remember correctly, there was time shenanigans that had to do with that game, and there's supposed to be time shenanigans in the next movie. So...
Your latest save is from 3 days ago. Well, fucking download that one. Fine, I'm getting on. Give me a second.
Okay. I will wait. I'm currently just inspecting my cabbage. And I will also my cabbage. I will chat a little bit about things while you do that.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Like, my console's in my room. I'm just like...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nifty. Nifty.
Everything's in here.
So, noise. So, with the new movie, I really want there to be Silver, because he has that whole thing with time. And there was a whole lot of stuff in spoiler, or like, not quite leaked, but, you know, interviewed stuff. They're like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of time elements or something. And I'm like, oh, Silver, please, he's my favorite character. He has been done dirty so many times. I want him to have a win. And so far, the movies have been nothing but wins. But, like, at the same time, learning about the Sonic CD, being like, well, if they lead up to Silver, then fine. Kind of like how they did the lead up to Shadow and Knuckles.
Sure.
And Tails, technically. So if they at least do a lead up to Silver, that's fine. But they gotta include Silver. They gotta. He is the future kid. He's basically future Trunks. Wait. Here's my mouse. I should reiterate, I love the show Big Time Rush and the music. It's peak, but I do not support the views of James and Carlos have. Oh, that does not sound good.
Okay, Severin, try it now.
It's not a very long game. If you know what you're doing, you can beat it in like an hour. Oh, really? Damn. I'm looking at chat. Here, let me see. Okay, I've already read that one. Figured something was off as the save didn't have any trance recolors unlocked.
Yeah, Trance is a character I play in the game, The Egg.
Oh. I haven't played the game. I've only recently heard about it from you.
You're good. It's not that deep, you don't need to know.
I don't really play racing games because I don't play with anyone. I don't have
I
many
didn't
multiplayer
either
games.
until recently, really.
Yeah, I don't have. I've mentioned this before, and this is not to be like sad or anything. I don't have many friends in real life, so there's no point in me playing a multiplayer-esque game, like a racing game, aside from single player.
Hop on Crossworlds with me.
I could get it on Switch. I don't think I don't know about Steam though.
Yeah, wait for it to go on sale and then main silver.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah.
Make some cool
I
cars
know
for
some-
them.
Hell yeah. I might do that now that I'm thinking about it. Because, you know, sale, money, save, yeah.
Yeah, definitely wait for it to go on sale first, because it's a bit much. Just a little
It's
bit.
like it's like what, $60 or something?
If you don't want the battle pass, yeah. Or like,
Oh damn.
is it a battle pass? Like, you know, the thing, yeah.
The thing that makes the game more expensive.
Yeah. But I had to get it because
I mean, I'm
Mega
not-
Man. I had to, it's got Mega Man. I had to.
It's got the man of Mega, the
Yeah.
man of the Megas. I've
Yeah.
never played Mega Man. I've never played that game.
It's
I've never
really
played
hard.
any of them.
Ugh.
I've seen people play it, and I'm like, oh damn, the audacity of the people who made this game. Good grief. As someone who is learning about video games and making video games, goddamn.
It's not the hardest thing I've played, but I'm more
it
attached to the.
looks-
I'm more attached to the characters and the lore than I am actually playing the games, because the games are a bit much. But the world is steeped in lore, and I love the characters in it and everything.
It's
But just like,
me
goddamn,
with-
son.
It's like me with the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I have never played any of the Five Nights. That's a lie. I've kind of played FNAF 1, but I got jump scared and got absolutely terrified and never played it again. But I
You
followed the
got jump scared
lore.
in the jump scare game? That's
Oh,
crazy.
no. That's absolutely insane.
Damn.
But genuinely, I got jump scared once in FNAF 1. My dad downloaded it on my phone, be like, hey, Kitsu, you can play this if you want. I downloaded it on your phone. I'm like, I don't want to play this game. I played it night 1, got jump scared by fucking Bonnie. Never played it again because I'm like, I can't do this. However, I've watched playthroughs of the game. I've watched like theory videos of the game. I have been a part of the kind of the fandom in a sense, like seeing the fan theories and so on and so forth. But like, I've never played the game outside of that one moment. Never got past night 1.
Jeez. Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
had a different heart attack this time because I was like, wait, Severn, if you download my save to your console, won't that overwrite yours? But he's playing on my account, so like, that shouldn't be an issue, but I panicked for a second. Anyway, yeah, I get
Yeah.
it though. Horror games aren't for everybody, and I mean, I have FNAF 1 and 2. I can't play it. Or like,
Here's the
maybe I
thing,
can.
when
I'll
it-
give it another chance one day.
When it comes to horror games, for me, I can't do it alone, which is why I'm always a little bit better off watching them and then instead of playing them.
Sure, yeah.
So yeah, it's I don't know, it's just the fact that I'm not alone or something. This is a little too yellow. It's a little too yellow for the lighting. But I just bleh.
Ew.
Yeah, I do like the adrenaline rush of like roller coasters, but the adrenaline rush from horror games is completely different, and I do not like it. I'll pretend you're
Oh my god.
Penta main on this account.
Why?
I don't get it, but hearing you say "Oh my god" gives enough context.
He's a funny penguin character.
Funny penguin.
It's literally just a penguin.
Penguin.
But like, he's cute, so like, I mean, I'd play as Penta. It's whatever.
Penguins.
Penguin!
Penta the penguin.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that octopus.
Because you don't want me to
from
unlock recolors for your mains. That's fair. Okay, thank you, baby.
Aww. Eee, this color. Ugh. No. I just had a visceral reaction. I'm sorry. Like, look at this combination. Look at this line combination with this base right here. It's just,
Good
no,
God.
it's visceral. I think it works better with the slightly green light, but then I need to like adjust this line.
Oh, Lord.
Oh damn, it's 1 in the morning, meaning it's 2 in the morning for you. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We've just been yapping and having a good time. This is fun.
Whatever you need to
genuinely-
stop, say when.
I mean, I usually do for art streams 3 to 4 hours because I tend to get tired. So I'm thinking a couple more minutes. then
Yeah, I
call it a
also do
stream.
that as well, and it's
It's the-
about what? Yeah, it's like
It's
getting close to 5
3
hours for me.
3 hours and 51 minutes is how long we've been streaming.
It
right?
says like almost 4:40 for me.
Wait, really? That can't
Yeah.
be right. That can't be right because we started technically at the same time. I think it's because of the time zone difference, maybe? I don't think that would be an
Maybe.
account, though. Wait, I'm looking at Twitch. Twitch is saying 3:52. OBS is saying 4:38. What the fuck? That's so weird. That is so weird.
It's the same for me on both.
That's so weird.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know.
I just know that we started at 8:30 my time, 9:30 yours. 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no, I'm counting 8. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. No, wait. 8 to 9 is 1. 9 to 10 is 2. 10 to 11 is 3. 11 to 12 is 4. Huh? Wait. Then why is Twitch saying 3 hours and... Wait, no, OBS is... wait. Time...
Oh
Wait.
my god.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Time math, what the fuck? Okay, I think we've been nearly streaming for 5 hours, because I think OBS is fucked up. No, wait, no, Twitch is the one that's fucked up. Because, okay, 8 to 9 is 1. That's 1 hour. 9 to 10 is 2 hours. 10 to 11 is 3. 11 to 12 is 4. Am I right? I need someone to double check my math.
I'm just here.
Bitch, I just work here.
I just work here.
I just work here. 8, 9, that's 1. 9, 10, that's 2. 10, 11, 3. Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Whoops.
Whoops. Yeah, damn.
Whoops. Yeah, let's do like another couple minutes. Make it an even 20
Yeah.
minutes. Because
Yeah, sure.
I'm getting 441 on OBS for me, so it should be roughly the same for you.
Wait, what was the question again? Fuck.
On OBS, what does it say how long you've been streaming for?
It says, 442.
Yeah, so roughly the same amount of time. So let's say, 9 more minutes, so that way it'll be 5:01 for you, 5 hours and a minute for you, and 5 hours straight for me.
Sure.
Do we want to do this again? Maybe not just an art stream, but we could do Stardew Valley or something. I'd more than willing to. We could chat after stream. This is really fun. I love it.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was reading chat because Severin said he got a blue skin for me. What was the thing?
Aw. Did we want to do this again next week or the week after or something? Like, talk about it?
If
More than
not,
willing to.
yeah, if not next week, then the week after. It depends on like my energy levels, but yeah,
No, I
I'd be
get
down
that.
I'd be down to do this again. I gotta catch up and get the art streams off my computer and on YouTube. I'm gonna do that right after stream probably, because like, ooh,
Yeah.
my storage, my poor storage.
Yeah, I have like an external drive.
I have an
So-
external, but
but
that's
this-
getting full.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I do want to check if Stardew Valley, if it's one of those games where I can literally just invite you and you can play without having to buy it, because I have it. So if I can save you money, I would do that. But if not, then we might have to talk about getting that. I could gift it to you, but I do. I'm like,
gotta do that.
well, I do want to like. My new job starts this week on the 7th. And it's the first day I go in. Technically, the 6th, I have the online orientation thing. So it is actually a good idea to be in mind of energy levels. But this is fun. I'm genuinely having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've been making
yapping a lot.
progress. Yeah.
You and me both. I usually do a couple sprites. I kind of ditched the hops because I was just like, I need every now and again. If you need to take a step back from an art
I
piece,
need
this
to
is not
look at
just
something else. Ugh.
Yep. To chat to the wider audience. Don't be afraid to take a step back if you are feeling something is wrong with your art, your creation, whatever. Sometimes taking a step back is what you need to like reset your eyes. Take
Yeah.
it from someone who has been doing this as kind of a hobby since like middle school. I don't remember if I showed you Nestor.
You did. He was really
And-
cute.
Yeah, I gotta go. Bye, Kitsu. See you, Jace.
Bye, Jace.
Yeah, but I think I showed his old sprite with how it's cluttered, or did I show you like the newer one? Did I go into detail about that? Cause here, I'll bring him up.
Yeah.
Because I did work on him, or it. Nestor isn't it. Nestor does not have a gender. Nestor is
Okay.
literally just a living nest. He is one of the many mobs. He will it will attack you.
I was gonna say like, hey.
No, fuck. I'm so used to calling Nestor my little guy because he's so fucking cute.
Listen,
But
I have a
it's technically
non-binary
an it.
character. I have a non-binary character. Well, technically, I mean, they go by they, them, but you can go, like, you can give them any kind of pronouns because they're gender fluid, technically, but they used to specifically go by he, and I still kind of accidentally say he when referring to them.
Yeah.
But,
So-
I mean, it's not wrong necessarily,
that.
but I try to keep it neutral so, like, anyone can kind of, like, project a gender onto them, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get it.
So this is Nestor as it is now.
Yeah.
I've adjusted the texturing on the front. However, it looked more like this
Oh,
before. Yeah, it
I
looked
see.
a lot more cluttered. There's a lot more texturing. And while I was editing this, it was so weird because I had gotten so used to seeing him or it like this. And I was so used to having that texture. But looking back, having a day or two away, this looks nice. This
Yeah.
looks nice. I'm liking. This is looking nice. It's looking good. I might add a little bit more or adjust the placement of a few, because this feels a little too empty to me. Because it's again a nest. You have a crap ton of branches,
yeah.
but I don't want it to be too cluttered. I've been getting some feedback in that Discord group I mentioned, and they're like, yeah, this is too much. You need to adjust all this. And they gave some pointers. I didn't quite understand the pointers at the beginning, but now I do. I also got rid of, these are supposed to be leaves for its hands and feet, and it had like little veins to say that they were leaves, but as I went to animate, I'm like, I can't quite do that, so oops, hold on a second. But now it's like, well, look at this. Look at this little animation. Look at this little walk. The little leaves are like flopping. Look at it go.
Cute.
He's adorable. And hold on, it has a little egg. It's supposed to have anywhere
Yes.
between 0 to 3 eggs. And upon defeat, an egg can drop. So and the egg is supposed to look different. This is just an idea. But look at him. Look at the little baby.
Oh, so
Oh,
cute.
It's literally just a nest that came to life. So you gotta think, where are the parents of this egg? Nestor's taking care of it. Don't worry. Nestor's actually like literally will rip itself apart to take care of said egg, and it is like it's incubating said egg and whatever. But like you gotta wonder, where are the parents? What happened? Nestor just kind of came to life while the parents were away and wandered off. That's literally what happened.
Hmm.
There's a whole lot, and then there's like the lagomorph.
Yeah.
I was drawing that last stream. It
Ooh.
looks like a bunny. It looks like a bunny.
Oh.
It looks adorable though. I wanted to go cute and kind of uncanny valley, in a sense.
Yeah, I
think I'm
like
getting
it.
there.
Yeah.
It's supposed to look like a bunny, but it's not a bunny. And it is an enemy.
Oh, why
I'll
is
leave
that
it
a
at that.
Hmm.
Because if I went any more into it, then
Oh yeah, I
I
get it.
might give I might give too much away, and I really want this to be like, I want this to hit home. I
Yeah.
also have like other mobs written out, like the cockatrice. Then I have the Magound, which is just magma and hound. I have the Avalat, which is just the avalanche and the cat. I have the bloody ice golem. So there's that. I have lots. I have too many. I have like a living tree. I have too many. I have too many. That's my problem. It's called scope creep, and I did it too hard.
Oh no.
Oh well, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Oh no. My burger's too juicy. My chicken too tender.
Oh no.
My
Anyway.
My tendies too crispy. Anyway.
Anyway.
Like, too much of a good thing is only awesome.
Yeah.
That was not a sentence, but it makes sense. I'm having so much fun playing, making these little sprites, and also animating them, even if it can be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because I had to animate the tails for the player, because you can have tails, you can have horns, you cannot have wings. That's a different thing, but you can really, customize your player. And the tail animation for the fox and the cattail. It was a lot. Like, I had to get the bounce, I had to get the, like, hang on a second. I'm opening up the damn player just so it can show it off. I have to do the player in a certain way because I have color sliders. Just to get the color of the skin and the hair, so it has to be monotone, so white and everything, with a slight darker version of the line, so that that's how Game Maker has it. Has a tail, so I had to do it like this. That's why it's white. Hands, clothing, like that. Facial. I have the markings. Oh, where's the head? Again, I always turn the head off and I forget to turn it back on. Here's the head layer. Here we go. Tails. So here's the cat tail.
Okay.
And I have it it's again 8 frames. It kind of just loops. I had it originally just kind of going up and down, but then I went to give it the curve, and when I went to give it that curve, that's where things got a little troublesome, because then I needed to be like, okay, now it uncurves. I needed it to look realistic, but I only had a limited amount of frames, so I couldn't like do it frame by frame. I had to just keyframe it, and I couldn't like have any in-betweens. So I think this is nice, having it kind of like this. The foxtail was a little different. I also had to like do a thing where it was just a red dot to make sure it lined up with the back at a certain point. So it looked kind of like a weird belly button for a while. But no, that's just the joint where everything works. The foxtail I'm really happy with. Like it just kind of sways up and down. I really like it.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah. There are gonna be a lot more options for hair and eyes. I'm going crazy with the eyes. Like I'm trying to make sure everything looks different for each character, at least as much as possible. But the eyes are only so big. You can only have so many.
Yeah, I get it.
There's so many variations. But yeah. I like having a lot of stuff. There's like a couple of options for different horns. I also need to keep in mind the direction. So I have the left, the right, the back, and the front. And usually, if you're making a game, you'd only have one of the two, either left or right. But then you just kind of code it to be like, okay, take this picture, but flip it so now it's looking to the left. But the thing is, I have hairstyles that are not symmetrical. So I'm taking the time to make it be symmetrical, in a sense. Like this one right here, it is not symmetrical. There's one side that is longer, and then there's like this little tuft. So I'm like, by hand, making sure that everything lines up as it should. Like, instead of just coding in like it just flips. So, which is the easy way out. And I am taking some shortcuts here and there, but not a lot, because I kind of can't if I wanted to make sure everything lines up really well. And I am a stickler for details.
Yeah,
So,
I feel that.
and it's actually probably gonna help me in my favor at my new job as a patient transport person at a hospital. You know, you're supposed to check the wristband and everything.
Yeah.
Being a stickler for details will help me out there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah. Okay.
Let me see. How do I?
think this is.
I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry.
No, I am too, because I'm like, I'm missing something. I don't think shading would be
1, 2,
too.
3, 4. How the fuck did I put 4 stripes on one arm? Sorry.
Stickler for details. Details. Ooh, that's right. Oh shit, this is on the wrong layer. This should be on the palette layer. Hang on.
Whoops.
This happens a lot. This is what one of the bad things about making your own palette layer instead of putting it over here on the A Sprite thing. This is one of the bad things. You can have it on the wrong layer, but I still do it like this because while this is not super complicated, I just like having it right in front of me instead of me having to look to the side ever so slightly and then make my own thing. And yeah, I can do this, I just don't want to. I gotten into a groove.
Yeah.
But you can bring in your own thing with, like, you can bring in like extensions and stuff if you want with I think either A Sprite or Paint Tool Side, or not Paint Tool Side, well maybe with Paint Tool Side, but also Clip Studio Paint. So like, yeah. I think this is actually a nice color. These ones right here, I think these actually feel better for lighting. I adjusted the opacity of the lighting layer to see if there's a better coloring.
Yeah, it looks
And
good.
I think these are, yeah. So I'm gonna save these over here.
Ah man, I
Now I'm
think
going to.
I fucked up big time.
Usually I get really tired during an art stream because of all the choices, but having someone around has actually been really nice. Just to yap.
Yeah.
That and me yapping, I've actually kind of not been as productive. Because whenever I yap, I I just go and I kind of get onto a tangent and I just forget to draw. So I
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
drawn as much. But I think it's been fine. As long as everyone's having fun and enjoying it. And I did get something done.
Yeah.
So, and I also tried to make another thing, which is big in a sense, because I'm kind of intimidated to draw some of the stuff I have written down, but I still want it done.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. So getting it down is the start. Now I just need to make sure to come back every now and again, probably in my own time, to like make it better and kind of iron out the finer details.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Really quick, I did want to ask, since we are both Sonic fans, you probably more so than me, what are you looking forward to when it comes to the new Sonic movie? Like, what are you wanting to see? I've already mentioned what I want to see, but I don't remember if I've ever heard you say what you want to see.
Well, I honestly don't know, because before things got revealed, I was theorizing with my sister that, okay, they're introducing Amy, so obviously they might be doing a CD thing, but spoilers for people in chat, Eggman was presumably, like, killed off in the last one, so I was like, okay, how are they gonna bring Eggman back? And I was thinking of the plot to Sonic Heroes, like, and you know, Sonic is surrounded by a bunch of Metal Sonics at the end of 3, and I'm like, what if they bring Neo Metal back?
Whoa.
And like, you know, he poses as Eggman, and then it's revealed, you know, it's Neo Metal, and just, you know, combining the two canons. But I think Jim Carrey said that he was coming back to the 4th film. He keeps saying like, okay, I'm retiring after this movie. Okay, one more. Like the Sonic hold is too much. Yeah, like he's like, fuck, I like playing this character though.
The thing about Jim Carrey, he said he'd never do a sequel unless it was like that good, and he's already done like 2 sequels technically, and then he's gonna be in the 3rd sequel. So it's gotta say something. He must really enjoy playing Robotnik.
I know,
It's
he's
amazing.
like, I'm quitting after the first one. Fuck, okay, one more.
I'm quitting after the second one. Okay, one more. He's
One
legitimately
more.
just like, okay, one more. And look, a cookie. Oh, look,
Jim!
piece of candy. Jim, Jim, we love you, but like, please.
Look after yourself, man.
Yeah, man. How old is he?
Old?
Like, he
I don't know.
cannot- I know he's pretty dang old.
Pretty
from
dang
Waffle.
old.
In chat, Waffle, I hope Robotnik and Stone finally kiss. I see it.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking
Hell yeah.
go.
The easiest but the best ship. Like, dude, the ending of 3, where Stone is just standing in front of that one statue. Oh, and he's just like oh god. That's so sad. Like,
Yeah.
Robotnik's one friend
Yeah.
witnessed him presumably explode in space. And that whole
Presumably.
scene, presumably, in that whole scene
Allegedly.
with Robotnik saying, allegedly, with Robotnik's alleged final goodbye.
Ugh.
Oh, in Stone, so sad. The statue was a statue of Anturos, by the way. Anturos? I know there's meaning behind it. I know that. I just forgot the name of the statue. But I know there's like something there. It's like it has something to do with like love or something. The Greek god of requited love. Yes, I knew it's something with love. So, yeah. It has been 5 hours and a minute for me. So
Yeah, it's
I need to
time,
get
I
some
think.
food. Yeah, we are going to call it a stream.
Alright. Yeah.
Britt, if you want to do this again, we've actually been having a lot of fun. Hit me up. We will talk about next week. Be in contact. If the job is actually going all right, I'll let you know. Hey,
Okay.
I'm actually feeling pretty good. Do we want to try video games? Or do we want to do more art? I'm willing to try video games. Stardew Valley was running pretty alright on my thing. We might need to do Discord. I don't think we will have to do I don't think Twitch chat or this setup will be quite as agreeable with my tablet because I have OBS, a stream, or a browser open, and a sprite. I don't think it'll be as agreeable with my tablet if I have all that open at once because I know the browsers are like very intense. So maybe just Discord and then we can try and do stream share or something. I don't know.
You mean like
Well,
gaming, or is that what you mean?
if we do Stardew Valley, if we play games together in the same stream and we do that.
Okay. Yeah, if we can figure out how to get it to work, we can try games.
Yeah,
if not, then we can
do
just
like
do art.
Yeah, we could do a test stream type of thing the day before, maybe, if you want to do that.
Okay, yeah.
Or like the day of, maybe. Whichever works better.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll talk more about it on Discord.
Yeah.
This was fun. Looking forward for more. This is a learning experience, so this one was a little bit clunky at the start.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Good
All
stream.
right, yeah, good stream, fun stream, lots of laughs, lots of jokes. I'm gonna end my stream. And everyone stay safe, make good choices, take your medicine, stay hydrated. I will see y'all next time, and take care. Britt, you have anything to say before I end my stream?
I'm good to go. I'll end it on mine too when you're done. Just thanks for hanging with me and keeping me productive.
Forcing you to be productive? Yeah.
Forcing me, yeah.
Holding your head to the grindstone. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Good night. See y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, I think they just quit. So I will do my intro now. Or my outro, rather. Thank you all so much for watching. We will finally be starting Gex 2 on Wednesday. Commission streams on Saturday, as always. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out and watching me try something new. Bye, everyone.